Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone, hello, hello. Hope you're all doing well. We're back for more Star Rail and possibly, considering I think the next one is Castorice. Oh boy. It can only go well, right? Right? Yeah. I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be fine, right? Man! Today is a fine day, is it? Nice. But hello, Aryan. Hello. We'll see how fine this is as we continue this. A brave girl who crossed the myriad of passages eventually stopped here. May all who have lost their way on the long path of fate meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. If I remember this patch's anniversary patch, this is the Annie patch for when Morpheus was still like the... Oh, so this is last year's Annie patch.
Trebios's memory has unveiled the very first prophecy. All shall bid farewell to one.
Let's
and
see what
that
happens.
person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Castorice was... Oh, Castorice was the Annie push?
If I take on Oryx's trial, will the prophecy come to
I
pass
thought it was,
for me as well?
A certain shonen pro tag.
Regardless, I must give Aglaya an answer.
Do we avoid death by Snoo? No. Or put Bailu and Itu Hua on our team so we can at least...
Ah, it's you, Cass.
We never avoid death by
I finished the
Snoo.
anthology of poems you lent me. Here it is.
To die by
I thought
Snoo
you'd be
is the
too
way of the
preoccupied to find
trailblaze.
time for reading. Precisely because of these obligations, I felt compelled to read it swiftly.
I mean, I would explain why she got an outfit, right?
Pace?
Wait,
On the contrary,
if the record goes the
knowing
way
that
it is
time
now,
limited,
If
can push
Silver
one to
Wolf is the
overcome
Annie
their
patch,
limitations.
does that mean her
The weight of these
999 form
responsibilities seems to have
is
enhanced
going
my
to
reading
get an outfit
efficiency.
next year?
I understand completely.
Because that's the track
During
record,
my
right?
time at the Grove, the closer exams drew, the more efficient I
Firefly
became
was
at
the-
tackling
was
everyday
the-
mundane tasks.
was the
Anything but my
Pentacone
actual
Annie push.
studies. Precisely.
Oh dear.
As I remember, you and Finon were both disciples of the new Sporists. I assume that Anaxa's exams were as unreasonable as the man
We
himself.
will always go.
Correct.
If I had to choose a way for go,
The courses Professor Anaxa
that's not a
taught
bad
were
way to go.
Introduction to Alchemy and History of Mythology. And to be perfectly honest, those two courses were the students' greatest nightmares.
Really? A place
The
like this, history of mythology?
taught by the
Yeah.
blasphemous great performer himself.
Oh.
I can imagine.
Oh,
my
actually,
fear.
yeah, that tracks. Yeah.
Now that I think about it,
Wasn't Akron
students
the Annie
would
character?
often
I
rush to the
thought
podium
no,
during class to
no, because she
challenge
was
him on
the
those
she was the
blasphemous
introduction
ideas.
character. Basically, I think like how
May I ask, Lady Aglaya,
Yao Guang
has
was
your
the
relationship
first
with
Planet
Professor
Arcadia
Anaxa
character,
always been like this?
or however you say her name.
He openly
I think
dismisses
Acheron
people's
was
faith
just the first character
and
in
questions the
Pentacone.
very justification
I'm pretty
of the
sure
Flame Chase
Firefly was
journey.
the Annie push.
Our positions have been destined
If
to
not,
be
I
at
will be
odds.
genuinely surprised
While
considering the
you were
amount of attention
studying there,
Firefly
I
got.
assume you must have heard of his nickname.
But this is Hoyo.
A
Her costume
Dromus
multiple
draped in
times in
finery?
Genshin, so it's anyone's guess.
As I see
To be
it,
fair, Genshin
this
kind of
nickname
breaks
is
a
more of
lot
an insult to
in
the
general,
Dromus.
doesn't it? I don't know. I haven't played Genshin. I have not played Genshin since Fontaine. Let's put it
Despite
that
his
way.
insufferable arrogance, I do hold a certain respect for his nature as a scholar.
My C6
To remain
Farina.
true to his principles, he is unafraid to stand opposed to the world. And
Hi
that
guys,
requires
hello. Hope
considerable
you're doing
resolve.
well.
Anaxagoras' life is almost like a satire. As a Chrysos heir, he refuses to heed the prophecy, while he disrespects the gods.
Meanwhile, yeah, he's a
The
crisis
gods
heir.
have chosen him.
No, that was Black Swan.
was
Sparkle.
indeed chosen
Those were the
by
first characters to
Ceres.
make Honey. Sparkle was the first one, really?
There's
I thought Sparkle
something
came
weighing on you,
after.
Cass.
Huh.
The golden thread is quivering. I sense there's more to this exchange than idle chatter.
Was Akron the Annie push?
With all due respect, I'd like to know
In
what
which
you
case,
plan to do
wow.
with him.
That certainly
In
went in
light of his
direction
assistance
considering the
in
amount of
battle
attention
against the Flame
Firefly got.
Reaver. I am willing to grant
Finish
him some
Fontaine?
time
Yeah.
to find a way to remove the cool flame.
I love Fontaine.
However, if Anaxa decides to make any
pretty
move that places
sure I
us in
streamed
danger,
it. I
will
streamed my
not hesitate
Farina
to take
polls, that's for
extreme
sure.
measures. Just
Fact
as
we
I
can predict the
feared.
Christmas event serving FGO
The
for
Flame
the second
Chase
year by the
journey
final
is the destined
most
path
singularity
for the
until they decide to
Chrysos
change
heirs.
it.
Yet he now seems more like an empty shell. Given his strong sense of self-respect, I trust that Anaxagoras will make the right decision. Still,
I look cute today. I'm
I
not
can't
cute.
help
No.
but hope for another possibility.
I'm just
Perhaps
Kanaki.
Anaxa will also overcome his limitations.
Really loves the French.
Now that he knows time is limited.
Well, I do love Farina.
I understand your
I did
stance.
pull for Lenny
Let's continue this
and
discussion
his weapon
another
and got
time.
lucky. I also
now,
pulled for
let's greet our guest.
Nulet and his weapon and got lucky.
You're
And then I
here.
have Farina, her weapon. Farina is at C6
Does
specifically.
this mean you're ready to take on Orynyx's trial?
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. You see these shades?
It seems that this sacred beast is just as indispensable, given their
Any
intricate
characters are
ties to
Akron,
the
Castorice,
Titan.
and Silverwolf 999? Oh. Wow. I genuinely saw it was Firefly with
Surrendering
the
the
amount of
cool
attention.
flame is a Chrysos
The
heir's
meow?
duty.
The meowt?
Your selfless
The amount of
assistance is
attention
deeply
she got.
appreciated.
But I guess she was
However,
just that popular.
I urge you to carefully consider the risks of accepting the trial. Becoming a demigod means forsaking your humanity. You will inherit
You're gonna become
Orynyx's
Dialgo?
divinity and bear the time of Amphorius. all
Oh yeah,
on your
right.
own.
The Time Titan. Oh, thank you for the
From
hat
that
pass.
point
Thank you,
onward,
thank you.
Your fate will be forever intertwined
Everyone
with
including
ours,
thinking Farina was gonna look
never
like
to be
Sela, only for
separated
them to choose
again
for her to look like
until the
Sinmai.
end of Genesis.
Oh wait. Oh, so she is also an XP. I have not heard which XP Farina was this like entire time I knew of her. Can someone send a picture of Sinmai Because one of the things I really like about Furina is her looks. I think she is one of the prettiest girls Genshin ever made. I also think the other one would be Hu Tao, but, you know, I have a type.
On the contrary, you are the only one who qualifies to attain divinity.
So, like,
Yet,
you know.
for that very reason, I do not wish to pressure you.
Is there a plan
It's
B?
exceedingly rare to find a capable Chrysos heir. If this path proves unattainable,
An interesting
I
character,
am
just like
willing
Firefly.
to
Decent
lower my
character of Immortus,
expectations.
definitely fine.
There
I
are
mean, like I
still
keep
many
saying, he
priests
gives
of
off big
Yanisopolis
shonen
and
pro
their
tag
descendants in
energy,
the city.
so it
If
tracks.
I'm left with no other option, I'll try to find someone worthy among them.
I know Finon was like one of the first ones to get like that trailer when you first log in when their banner is up. I think it was Finon that was the first one. Wasn't that also the start? No, I don't think it was the start of it. But Finon was also one of those weird universal occurrences. Because what was it when Finon released? Something happened like IRL. It was like a ring of light or whatever. Speaking of Sinmai from Honkai Pictured, remember when you said Honkai Pictured was no legs? Sinmai is the one who breaks it. Oh!
Hero.
The first one was Castorice. Oh, it is it? Okay. That's still debated is Zhongli. Some think he's original, but some say he's an adult Adam from Pictured, a post-Honkai Odyssey story. Zhongli, as last I checked, is still super surrounded by mystery, even despite being what he is. There's still a lot we don't know about him.
You know that Titan rather well.
Mixed memories or yeah, where do we find out about mems? Well, memories.
Memories that exist outside of your own
Like if some perfectly
experiences.
eclipsed was a building or something like that.
I can't
yeah.
explain why, but
I think
can vouch
what
for
was the
men's
other
words.
characters where that happened?
When I was in the abyss, I heard the Titans' groans.
I think there were like
Full
two
of
other characters
pain
where
and
weird IRL
grievances,
occurrences happened
yet
as their
without
banner
any
release.
ill will.
Like first day of their banner.
Since you've made your decision, go back to the bath chamber and get some rest. Trinen will call for you.
More like
when
a
the
ring of
ceremony
grand
is
order
ready.
Arthas.
It is difficult
God damn
for
it.
me, as the guide, to absolve myself from blame for things to have progressed to this point. Time
Oh, don't
and
worry,
again,
we've been wrapped
you
up
have
in
risen to the occasion
weirder.
for Akima. Nearly rewarding you with some honeydew.
You know,
is
I know
no
I
longer
said
able
last
to
stream we
express the
basically
extent of
fought
our
anything,
gratitude.
everything but an Aeon themselves.
When the dust settles, I hope that we'll have the chance to have a long chat
the
regarding your
closest,
return journey.
we still got pretty
and the curse
close
of
to
the
that with the
sky.
whole thing in Penacony.
It's about time that we lift
So
the
like,
taboo
you know,
and
quite
discuss
literally
things
anything but
openly.
an Aeon directly. So we're fine.
Before leaving, I should go and say hi to Castorice.
Can we also hug and kiss her and give her affection and give
Miss,
that's my sushi.
may everything go well for you and Mem.
Oh, thanks.
It's nothing.
Apparently, Hoyoverse
I
are
only came to
actually
discuss
trying to
some
make
matters
updates
with
to
Lady
sync with
Aglaya.
celestial events. It's wild.
Previously,
Okay, that's insane.
I lent her an anthology of poems that Lady Trianne had gifted
And
to me.
hilarious.
Tracing back, this anthology was something left for Lady Trianne by a bard before their passing.
Eh.
Although personal properties should be cleared out once their owner has passed on, Lady Trianne gave this book to me since she knew how much I like to read.
Aww.
No, it's just an ordinary book.
I want to give this girl a
It's
hug.
definitely not
for
some kind
multiple
of
reasons,
unique
but yes.
copy. It just contains an allegory. In a faraway land, in a city known as Styxia, a dragon corrupted by the Black Tide descended one day, swooping upon the city like death itself. It swallowed the princess of the city whole before it was suppressed. After taking down the evil dragon, the warriors discovered
This is
that
gonna
the
somehow
princess's
connect to her
life had
story, isn't
already
it?
met its end.
Oh boy.
Overwhelmed by grief, the queen hired an
That when
alchemist to
Planet Creatia
resurrect the
started,
princess
there was something about
using the
something like a
dragon's flesh
smile.
and blood.
Yes, I did hear something
However,
about that.
Having
Wait,
lost
so maybe in
memories
these
of her
3
previous
streams?
life,
Yeah, I mean, the
Resurrected
last
Princess turned
couple
into
of
an
Morpheus
evil dragon
streams
herself
conveniently being like 2
and
streams
wreaked
attached.
havoc on the city.
Honestly coincidental. I was not planning
As a
that.
result, the prosperous Styxia met its demise.
I do not plan that far in advance. I go by vibes and whether
I
how tired
actually
I'm
think so,
feeling by the
too.
end of it. Can you French roll? How many?
The author
Is
of
this a
this
video
book is
novel?
Akepia, a wandering bard who traveled to many cities. Among the things she left behind are poems, dictionaries, and many tragicomedy scripts. She even clearly underlined and took notes in books that covered myths with her elegant handwriting. While flipping through these books,
The more it goes through this, the more I realize,
felt like
wow,
I was afforded a
how was I not
glimpse
immediately
into
into
the life
Morpheus
of
considering all the
Akepia.
Greek stuff?
It felt just like I was traveling with someone that I'd never met before. It was as if she had yet to pass on and was still alive. That's right. Writing, drawing, and
Writing
taking
and stories
photographs.
are one way to become immortal.
It seems like human nature to try and leave records of things. Speaking of taking photographs, when I was helping you to take the photo previously, I did not look through the photos in your photo stone out of courtesy. But I'm also very curious about the story of the Rosy Celestial Maiden.
The Rosy Celestial. What?
Despite having visited many cities in Amphorius, I still understand
creepy
nothing
wording.
about the world beyond the
But
sky.
go on. I mean,
If
it's not
there
like
is
everything
an
said here is
opportunity-
ominous or foreshadowing or anything. No.
Forget it. Let's talk about this in the future. For now,
We got a
I
trial
only
to
hope that
do.
you'll be able to complete the
Don't worry
trial
about it.
safely and obtain Orynyx's blessing.
Apparently writes fanfics.
I don't think there's
She
anything
writes
else to do
fanfics?
here.
Hot.
Time to go back and talk to Don Hung.
Nice. Where is he? Oh, he's in our room.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Hey! Hello! Oh, our Shonen Pro Tag is here.
Citizens Assembly?
Huh?
That's right. Oh, partner, you're back just
What's
in
up?
time. This is something that the both of you should probably know.
Should I? I just noticed there's a... He's marked on his neck. Huh. We'll find out eventually, I suppose.
Good
Plus, the
news?
AK Mark 7's win trail is
I
almost
wouldn't call
Frankie's
it that.
promise. Oh!
Do you remember the Council of Elders that was on our heels previously? It seems like they've made their move.
Oh, great! Where are the oldies? How much do we have to teach
Some
these boomers a
background
lesson?
information for you. The Council of Elders is an authoritative body in Amphorius, made up of different city representatives. They hold legislative power over the Holy City, and are in charge of presiding over the Citizens' Assembly held once every few years.
Oh, fantastic.
This is the most important social event of Akima. It is highly influential, and can even affect what happens to the Flame Chase journey.
Wait, so they have powers over the... A bit, like, not powers, but like, law over the heirs? Oh boy.
Despite her vision and wisdom that spans across thousands of years, even she cannot win over the hearts of everyone.
I mean, I think we learned that in our 100-year lifetimes, you can't please everyone. You can only
Every
imagine what she
5
thinks.
to 10
Ew,
years,
politics.
Council of Elders organizes a citizens' assembly at Dawncloud.
Yeah, every our whole
During
thing is
the
like the
assembly,
opposite of that.
the representatives will vote on major
Literally,
issues
the first
such as
planet
whether
we
the
do is us
Chrysos
going
heirs
against
led
these
by
types of
Aglaya
things.
should still hold the right to govern the Holy City, and whether the Titan's conquest should continue.
You take out our
It
baseball
sounds
bat and
like
do our
some
ult.
sort of system to balance the heroes and the mortals.
That is correct. However, the problem lies in the fact that there are ill-intentioned extremists in the Council of Elders.
Am I supposed to be
They view
surprised
the
about
Citizens'
this?
Assembly as a
You can
way
say
to
corrupt, it's okay.
restrain the Chrysos heirs and hope to take complete control over the Flame Chase journey. We can refer to them as the opposition.
Is the enemy?
During the
No,
assemblies
honestly,
held
take
in the
that baseball
past
bat.
100
You're gonna
years,
love
the voices
Gregorius,
supporting the opposition
goat.
have been growing stronger in
A
the
lot of people
shadows.
liked him last stream
It's only
too,
thanks
I
to
think.
Aglaya that the Flame Chase journey has been able to continue to this day. The Citizens' Assembly is just around the corner. But this time, there seems to be a new variable to the situation.
Oh yeah? Is it us? Is it Anaxa? I have a feeling it's Anaxa. I think this is way more up his alley than ours.
It looks like you've realized it as well.
Yeah!
I'm afraid that the Council of Elders might
Also,
want to take
since we got
advantage
here,
of
we
Professor
basically
Anaxa.
being treated as background character. Or
Aglaya
like
will surely
secondary
take back
side
Cersei's
character
core
at
flame.
best.
But with Anaxa's current condition, it's so unique that nobody knows how taking the core flame away from him will affect him.
Dark Corrupt are just
He has
discussing
always
his
been
with
someone
me
that
via
is
Tinder
only
basis
concerned about
because
his
it makes-
own research. I'm certain that he must
So-
want to escape from the monitoring of
Correct.
the Golden Thread and protect himself. If the opposition were to offer an olive branch at this time,
You suspect that he might betray the Flame Chase journey and defect toward the Council of Elders?
He doesn't like the
Anaxa has
flame
never
chase
believed in the
stuff.
prophecy, so technically it cannot be considered a betrayal. However, he has taught many Chrysos heirs.
But I have a feeling
and
he
has
hates.
long been
like,
considered an
the-
important
I think
ally
this is an
of
enemy of my enemy is my friend type of deal.
Truly do not
He
wish
was never on our
see
side when it
comrades
comes to
turning
the
on one
flame
another.
chase journey. But I think he
I
hates the
have
council
a better understanding
more.
of the full picture now.
You know, that's
Is
my
there
stance
anything
on
that
this.
we can do?
As I believe in his character, I plan to plead with Aglaya and try to buy
Fine,
more
don't
time
you believe
for
in
him.
like everyone's character? You're kind of showing
Then,
pro-tacky about
The
that.
greatest way in which you
I
can
love
help
you, but like,
is for
damn.
you to know what I am fighting for.
We understand. Thank you for being honest with us.
Like, it's not just me, right?
Things are
Finon
piling
is
up again.
full shonen
You and
pro-tag
Mem
energy.
are tied up with Ornyx's
Or
trial.
am I crazy? You can
while
call me
I'm
crazy,
preparing
because I
to
know
visit
I'm
the
crazy.
grove
but,
to
like, you
uncover
know.
clues about the world beyond the sky.
I'm going to visit the grove and cover the screws of... Oh. Sure.
Allow me to apologize for the fact that we always seem to be troubling you.
No,
I
I'm
hope that
always...
Ornyx will show more
This is how we...
benevolence and be
This is
more
our journey of the
accommodating.
Trailblaze.
I remember that they seemed quite fond of you back in the
Sad they
Abyss.
didn't give us Mobius from
Go
Honkai
and
back
rest
there, Balcel,
and regain your
Nefer, and
strength.
Genshin.
We'll meet at the Vortex in a few days.
I'm confused
right.
about all those words,
You can read
but
this
like,
scroll
sure.
if you want to find out more about the Council of Elders and the Citizens' Assembly.
Do I want to, though? Yep. Totes. I think Morpheus has enough crazy. Well, we're adding to that crazy, baby!
Mem nervous.
Nervous, mem.
Let's just hope that everything goes well.
Next is more like Sue.
After
Who?
all, as someone who has earned the gaze of an Eon, you should be able to overcome the trial of a regional god
Oh.
just fine. We've also unknowingly gotten used to sleeping with the midday sun shining brightly above our heads. Get some rest.
For
Perhaps
real,
a new
Mem. Mem's
phase
a
of
real
our
one for that,
trailblazing
Mem.
expedition in
Oh, I'm sorry.
Amphorius
Mem.
is about to begin.
What if I like started off a stream entirely just saying mem? Like with no warning, it's just an entire stream of just me saying
Esteemed
mem.
one, Ornyx's vacant totem awaits.
Mem edits
If you
and
have
Morpheus.
already
The
made your
mem edits?
preparations to become a pillar of Amphorius,
Just a silly
Please,
little mem.
step
I mean,
forward.
mem silly mem. Hi, Castorice.
Miss. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what I should say to help calm your nerves.
Oh, you don't have to say anything. I'll take a kiss though.
Right. Perhaps something like...
Next time, Nefer are
As
supposed to
long
be
as you can
Mobius, Snake
successfully
Waifu from
complete
Impact
this trial,
Earth.
the rest of the flame chase journey will be smooth sailing? No, that sounds a little strange. Don't worry. It won't take up too much of your time.
She's trying her
don't
best,
worry.
guys.
You'll definitely make it back
One of them
alive.
was super scoliosis gamer. What? Like Suba is always
Sorry.
someone like Mobius?
It seems like I've made the mood even heavier. In any case, may everything go your way.
Castorice, just you being here fills me up with enough energy.
Accepting a
What's up,
Titan's
Protag?
trial is a very peculiar experience.
Honto.
I'm afraid that I'm not able to accurately describe it. You can only go and experience it for yourself.
Hi.
I believe that you'll be able to pull it off.
Oh, thanks. Looks like Suso, just like Calpass and Maidamos and Protophilus and Cypher. Oh, where they're both like Impact 3rd Honkai XPs, right? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I have to talk to the...
Little Gray.
Hi.
And Mem. Thank you.
No problem?
Your resolves cannot be questioned. We praise your pure selflessness and courage. May Kefali light your path forward. Get ready to assume Orynyx's divinity, Trailblazer.
Can someone let me see who Farina's XP is? Because I am
The divine
curious.
position of Orynyx has already been vacant for some time.
Honto. No one took
We
that
can
trial?
feel the space of the trial closing. As there isn't much of their soul left, we'll have to complete the ceremony before their soul completely dissipates.
Alright. I've gotten used to fighting fire. Alright, let's do this.
The 8th core flame coveted by the miracle that once belonged to the great veil of Evernight, Orynyx.
You can't say Evernight because I don't
It
think
shall
one
now
character.
be
I know she's not here
returned by
yet.
the 2
Akira Lux
elected
is keeping it
heroes
like
of the
him.
Chrysosayers. A traveler who is upright and courageous,
Oh, thanks.
and a sacred beast that
I
invokes
thought you were
miracles.
going to make a connection between Hyacinth and Barbara.
Who?
Oh, where she's just pink Barbara?
Both of you, please, come forward.
Are they supposed to be XPs? I don't know, man.
Recite a long
I'm only vaguely aware about the whole XP thing, primarily with characters like Grania and Sela.
Of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world,
Not to sync up with the
your
men.
divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy.
Mem.
I don't think I have gold blood.
We have a Stellaron, does that work?
These are just words meant to make the prayer seem more solemn. Please,
Thanks, Mem.
focus.
Always thank the Mem.
And surrender the core flame.
We must head tap the Mem. Mem deserves... Mem, head pats, Mem. Click and hold to submit the core flame and complete your objective. Oh. Alright. Ah, thanks. I have no clue what you said, but thanks.
Orynyx. Their soul has been waiting for a long time.
Perhaps
You could say this
they're
is a
also
timely
quietly
meeting.
waiting for the arrival of their successor.
Turn my... I love you all! Are we looking directly at Castorice?
That doesn't seem appropriate for the current mood.
Oh, that was specifically for
Let's just
Castorice.
leave
Sorry,
the farewells
Dunham.
for next time.
I know you have your fans. You have a lot of fans.
Don't worry, you're tougher than I am, right?
I don't know. I don't think on this planet I exactly have shonen pro tag plot armor. Given your streaming Hoyoverse games, have I considered doing ZZZ? I streamed ZZZ when it first came out, and I don't know, man. Starting from the beginning for another gacha game is like... I think that was also around the time I got
Traveler from
extreme
beyond the
gacha
sky.
burnout.
Let us pray that the Titan
It's like Cassie
acknowledges
is the
your
adult
worthiness.
your Seo from
Although she
Impact
loves
Earth,
cracking
just like
jokes
Sela
at
Slay's
inopportune
like,
times, her determination is as strong as the Chrysos heirs.
I do know with
She
the
will
Sela
definitely
thing,
succeed.
her eyes turning red in her ult is supposed to be a reference to like the other
While she's
side of
away,
her or something from Impact
I would
Earth.
like to have a chat with you, Aglaya.
Oh boy. Oh, they're gonna drop the tea while I'm not here? How dare you?
Speak. I'm listening.
I trust Castorice or Dan Hung to tell me all about this later. I'm sorry.
Slap, slap.
Why are you saying what you're doing? Also, why is slap one of the things you don't mem over?
How is it? How do you feel?
Hi, mem. How are you able to... Wait, hold on. You're speaking full sentences.
Right? I think that it's amazing too. Testing,
Wait, what?
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I have such a cute voice. It must be because of all the memories that I collected.
What?
They allowed me to grow beyond expectations.
She could just talk like that now?
Also, listen. The words
Speaking
of
of
the
other side,
Titan
there's
are
also someone
becoming
with the other
clearer.
side of HSR. It's one of my favorites. I mean, I know Sparkle is just there.
It hurts. Have I finally
Is it
reached
Firefly
the
you're talking about? Wait, is Firefly an XP?
Are the years of isolation coming to an end?
Oh. Mem has grown
Next.
another 5 brain cells.
Oh,
No, wait, that's more than me.
heartbreaking. Ever since the figure draped in
Yeah, her
the black
personality does
cloak
soon to it,
robbed
but she
them of
acts
their
more like
core
her
flame,
HSR, while regular is the
they have
opposite.
been
Impact
relegated
third.
to waiting
Wait, what?
in isolation
Oh, she has an
in
airport.
such a confined space. We are
What?
going to
We
help
could have had
alleviate their
Sundara
pain,
Sela.
right?
Damn.
Memories.
Here comes Evernight. Oh! You know, if Evernight didn't have a very specific theme and I wasn't like ultra low on funds in this game all the time,
Mother? Who are they calling out for?
I totally would have 100% tried harder to pull for Evernight. Because I want her to do things to me that I don't think I can say legally. But yes. Firefly. Wait, isn't Kiana Kaslana the main character? How is Firefly not the anti-push? What?
You.
Isn't Kiana the main character?
It's you.
Eh?
I remember you.
You do? Yes? What the hell?
Has gazed upon you.
Oh, the Aeon of, one of the Aeons.
Mother is
Wait, so
calling
who's
for
mother? What? Yeah, Fully is Sky. Who's mother? What? Oh, great. We're murmuring again. He gets along with Bronya Silverwolf. Oh. Titan's words are indistinct. Each syllable emerging from the mist seems to be cloaked in frost, symbolizing memory. You have picked without.
Father.
You have picked.
Has
Wait, for taking you a pic
you.
without. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Can I call? Don't mention that name because you have an unhealthy obsession with her. Of her. We're talking Wakamo levels, or? Yeah, who's mother? What? Oh, great. Oh, it's one of those things we're gonna find out later, huh? A majestic voice pierces through the golden mist, reaching the unseen mountain walls in the distance, reflecting and returning to your ears as an echo. Within the echo, you seemingly could make out the cry of a baby.
Mother is no
To hang out with Akron to bring the trio back together? Wait, Raiden May was part of the main trio? Bruh. What is Impact Earth?
something important.
The only major thing I know about Impact Third is, well, I'll just say I hope Himiko stays safe. wealth,
Oryx,
health.
listen to me. Aren't you tired? Throughout the long years, you have always been protecting the fate of Amphorius. Each time people draw strength from within their memories, every single ripple falls onto your
Kiana,
shoulders.
May, and Bronya?
There's no need for you to bear
Wait,
this
is
any
Bronya
longer,
and Seela
Oryx.
still shipped
From today
in Impact
onwards,
3rd like they are in
someone
Star
else
Rail?
will bear time on your behalf. This is why we have come.
Also, how does the fact that there's a Bronya and a Silver Wolf in Star Rail work? Is it just one of those things that are like, don't worry about it? Or...
Freedom.
I think she could defeat any Lord Ravager 1v1. I mean, isn't this power scaling in Impact 3rd just higher than Star Rail in general?
Everything will be fine. Let
I think
us
that's
help
it.
you.
From what I
You can have
gathered,
a
that
good
seems to be the
rest
case.
now.
Taught by Himiko, whose boss was Teresa, Nahida from Genshin. Huh. Yeah, they kissed. Bronya and Seela kissed. Let's go! Nice. Ship in the... Hey, listen. Just because you say it's just a ship doesn't mean they can't be official. Let's freaking go. Nice. Yuri, listen. As an Aki, both Yuri and Yaoi are good. They are very, very good.
You have potential.
And like, you know, I think Silverwolf is hot. I also think Seela is hot.
Powerful and tenacious.
And I know Silverwolf is more like Bronya than Bronya is like Bronya,
You
which is weird to say, but ayo.
Something.
What's the something?
Just.
Is it the mem hat? Because I can't really help that. I have these cool shades though.
Something. What is it?
Was behind someone. You didn't miss an important thing. Said she met multiple versions of people she knew on different planets, so we might get multiple XPs of character we met already. So it's one of those things where it's like, oh, in the world there are 7 people on average that look like you. It's just one of those things, except on the universal scale. Wait, what do you? Wait, what? I'm lacking a future? What? Do I die here? I don't have the mom haircut.
Future?
What?
Traveler from the sky. You should have dissipated.
Does this have to do with the Stellaron in me?
The gaze from Skyfather. Stabilize your form.
What?
Because from the moment you crossed the sky,
I died in the crash?
away. Right now, you are simply a collection of walking memories.
What?
What? How is that possible?
So I died in the what? Huh? I'm a ghost? No, I'm an Aki.
The space is collapsing.
But you could touch Castorice? Because I'm already dead? Okay, take advantage of that and touch her again.
The authority of time.
I'm sorry. That sounded more wrong than I would like it to be.
If the pillar is lost, the laws of time will collapse. Amphorius will succumb to eternal disorder.
Wait, you want me to try? What
Never
do I do here?
Never bears grudges.
What are we gonna do? I'm gonna go out there and be like, hey, Dan Hung, I'm dead.
Never makes a choice.
divinity is dissipating? Is the trial coming to an end?
Coming to an end? What are we supposed to do here?
My strength. I shall entrust.
In fact, they're just toned down compared to previous game. GGZ on previous game, Count the Casa just straight up an R-worded Raiden May.
If you wish to.
On her head afterward. Just wait.
Go and find
Wait, what?
your future that has been stolen. Even if that means you'll have to cheat death.
Pulling a Gilgamesh from Babylonia Singularity?
Are we? Challenge that. Hand of shadow, clasped with unyielding fingers.
Is this how we end up on our date with Castorice because we have to do something with the Death Titan? The passing of 15 dawn. Go forth and reclaim my future. What? Oh! That's our trial. Great. Hey, Don Hung, I'm dead! Oh, hi,
You're
Don
finally
Hung.
awake.
Huh, we gotta stop meeting like this.
I'll keep it simple. You succeeded. Orynyx has entrusted you with their divinity. Now you're no different from a demigod of Amphorius.
I still feel like a
However,
second-rate shonen character.
Mem has told me about what happened during the trial.
Oh, thanks, Mem. Did you tell him I'm
They're
dead?
still explaining things to the others and told me to bring you back to your room to rest first.
So, what's my superpower?
For you to be able to say that even now, you're truly impressive. There's something that I've never told you.
Another secret?
When we landed on Amphorius, our car was pierced by Nicodor's lance. Do
Was
you
it?
remember? Back in the ruins of the Abyss, this is what I said. You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing you
Were
in
we
the
hit
car,
by the spear?
or we would have been crushed to pieces. Actually, my account kind of made light of the situation. What actually happened was much more complicated. You were severely injured back then, with several wounds still bleeding profusely.
Oh!
I struggled to carry you out and used the last of my strength to stem the bleeding. But then, I was also hit by a falling rock and lost consciousness.
What?
The last time I checked, you still weren't breathing. But when I regained consciousness, I saw that you were alive and full of energy. So, I never brought this up again.
Huh? Huh? Want Walt to meet an XP of his wife Tesla just to see him interact with a sassy Cinder on screen while us and March are eating popcorn in the background.
Hey, that's beside the point.
Sorry, I use
I'm not
comedy
sure
to
whether the
cope.
gaze of Fuli has anything to do with this matter. But according to the Titan, you are living in the form of a memory right now. Just like those objects of the past and the miracles of Orynyx. Perhaps Mem is the anchor rope that ties you to the present. I had assumed they couldn't stray too far from you, but the truth might be the exact opposite.
Huh. Cry for me! Stellaron Deuce, no, I was like...
For a while, I also thought that the Stellaron was your life support system. But it seems like this hypothesis has been disproven. It's not time for us to despair yet. There must be a way to save you.
Or have him explain
Orynyx mentioned finding your stolen future and cheating death. Considering Mighty's indestructible body, it seems to suggest that there is some kind of miraculous power in Amphorius that can even reverse death.
I mean, this
The
entire
key
place is
seems
weird.
to lie with the Hand of Shadow, whose whereabouts are unknown.
I mean, we have someone who might give us a hint.
Are you alright?
I'm doing my best.
I heard you two talking about Thanatos. Cass is also very concerned about the warning.
That tracks.
She has left the vortex and returned to the garden. Shall we go and look for her? Thanatos is
Also,
the
wow, I
titan
thought
that
this was
Cass
just a
has
trial
always
thing.
been
Mem
looking
can just
for.
speak full sentences
Regardless
now.
of whether there are any clues,
Okay.
there's probably no one else that understands death better than her.
Let's do that then.
Hi.
Oh, right. There's something that I have to tell you. The Chrysosairs already know everything that has happened to you.
Yeah, then Hong told me.
I was too worried, so I told them everything. Please don't hate me, okay?
Mem, do you want head pats? I feel like you want head pats. So we just have to deal with a full talking Mem now. Does this count as an evolution? No, it counts as a memolution.
Miss, I'm right here.
Hi, can I hug you? You hear soft steps coming closer, one step at a time.
Please stay there and slowly turn around.
Okay. For some reason, you feel you've seen this scene before. You want to turn your head, but the glimpse of a dash of purple brushing past your face. Then, a chill seeps through your skin, spreading into your veins. Thump, thump. Your heartbeat begins to slow. Aside from your vision, your senses grow more acute. You feel the presence of the purple sea. And then...
Please pardon me.
That's a sight that would make most people fold. I am part of most people. Holy, okay, yeah, I see why she was a main push. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I'm not gonna pull for her, but like, damn, she's pretty. A subtle fragrance of an unnamed flower fills your senses, its sweetness making you forget the need to breathe. You could just say she's breathtaking, game. You could just say she's breathtaking, and you, like, could just put her shoulder on anyone trying to explain while shaking her head in disappointment for wealth and feel bad for Tesla. You realize you're still alive. No, to be more precise, your death was not thorough. The coldness of the initial touch dispersed as quickly as it came, and replacing it was a touch of fingertips, and a tremble born of trepidation that originated from a certain lanky arm. Her quivering fingers gently brushed against your cheek, causing a "Let's go!" And then they kissed, right? Right? And then they kissed, right? Right? So like, all of a sudden, the Jealous Fireflies Castorice comics, they suddenly make sense. Firefly comes from the sky. I will set the seas ablaze! Castorice is too pure for such things. Listen, kisses can be wholesome.
Just as I
Hand holding, though,
expected.
that's lewd.
I cannot feel anything. Back at the Grove, I was puzzled as to why you were not affected by my curse. I thought that it might have been the special ability of a traveler from beyond the sky.
To be fair, we've done weirder things.
Never did I expect that this would be the true reason. I'm sorry. I should have
That's not your
noticed that
fault.
something was amiss earlier.
Can we give this girl a hug
Miss,
already?
If my
Or at
abrupt
least head
behavior
pats.
just now offended you,
No, not at
I
all.
hope that you can forgive me. I'm just thinking, if your soul has really left your body, as a mortician, I might be able to trace where it has gone to.
If that's the case, that means you can both find Thanatos,
Did you
no?
find anything?
My apologies. Not as of yet. Perhaps I have
With the Celeron
overestimated
Hunter's
my
Firefly feels a great
capabilities.
disturbance in the area and
But,
demands El Hill
miss,
let her rewrite the
Would you be
script for
willing to let me
Morpheus.
try again? This time, I'll increase the area of contact slightly. Perhaps
Oh
the
my
result
God.
might be different this time.
She just have a costume just like Firefly. Yeah, she has an outfit. I know one of the things people are freaking out over is her excellent booba. Also armpit.
I have never touched the living in this way before. If my actions are in any way
Oh my
disrespectful,
God.
I hope that you can forgive me.
Let's go! Castorice once again places her palm on your face. Her shivers calm somewhat this time.
Yes.
Did you discover something?
I seem to have caught a glimpse of
The
something.
fanfiction writes itself. It really does.
Your soul is currently
Wolfie at the same time
roaming
also
someplace
feels the
and
same
cannot find a way to
same level of
escape.
envy, but also like
But
wanting to help her
perhaps
bestie.
It might not be a bad thing. If your soul is still wandering around, it means that we still have time. We have a chance to find it before the fingers of Thanatos sweep everything away. Clues. Just a few more. I need more guidance.
Wolfie getting ready to steal the 999 cartridge early.
The connection has been severed. With my strength, I'm not able to trace it. It was me.
If this
I
new
was a
suit
little
doesn't
too
kill us,
hasty.
either Firefly, March, or
Don't worry,
Boswell,
miss.
don't forget Wolfie.
Although we currently
She has
have
the
no
cartridge.
leads, I will do my best to search for the whereabouts of Thanatos, bring back their core flame,
March
and
is on ice
personally
right
return
now.
to you the life that you have lost too soon. I know that I'm lacking in confidence, but I hope that you can keep this promise of mine in mind. Before I manage to deliver on this promise, please do your best to hang on.
I think I can do better to hang on if we hug.
Amphorius needs you.
Wolfie is more like a wingman for Ruth. Also, pretty sure Wolfie would get a pass from Firefly. I've seen so many depictions of how Wolfie reacts to like the whole shit. I've seen it basically as a thruple, which is where I land because of course I do. I've seen Wingman, Silverwolf. I've seen Silverwolf is gaming buddy, and it accidentally sets off Firefly, but she doesn't do anything because she likes us both and understands in the end we just both like playing games. I've seen a lot when it comes to Wolfie's interaction with the Firefly Trailblazer shit.
Lady Aglaya and Lord Finon are currently discussing some matters in the paths. They're worried about you too. If possible, please go there and let them know that you're well. Although, I don't actually know
It
whether
might
your
just
current
be
situation can be
the way
described as well.
because of my interest. I see
Also,
more stuff than that
please
than
accept
March,
this Styxian fable.
but I think that's just
Reading
me.
can help one to focus and relax.
Castorice versus Firefly is still not over yet.
I hope
100%
that reading
not.
this can help tide you through this difficult period.
Like, I don't see it much here, but we basically just started. Is Castorice's ship as hard with Trailblazer
species
as much as Firefly is? Don't know much about Impactor. Here's a fun fact. Well, only left Impactor to save the Himiko and Star Rail. We still don't have details yet on how he got there yet, though. I mean, it's all the same universe, no? Like, I also know Genshin is part of the imaginary tree as well. It's just, like, I think at, like, the base or something, and it's, like, protected because of whatever's going on in Teyvat. But I do know it's, like, all part of the same universe, which is why XPs and stuff can exist.
they're here.
Hi.
Partner! Hyacinth said you definitely wake up. How do you feel?
Better. It could have been better if we got a kiss from Castorice, but like, you know. Being a departed spirit.
Well, at least you look no different from the living.
Yay!
I think that most living people don't even look as good as you do.
Is that your
completed
attempt
the
of
trial
flirting with
time.
me?
And I have to admit that the process went better than I expected.
Oh, thanks.
Even in the end, that Titan's heart still showed a soft spot for
Flash
humankind.
comes out. Yeah. Also, Flymo was shipped with
However,
Cell like a
I
lot.
never expected that. Two people who have cheated death
A part of
would
me
be an
can't help
argument at the
that.
same
Help
time.
but think that's because
That's what we have been
it's
talking
very,
about.
it's so very rare for a male character
Might
to
have
show
been
up
in Akima
that
for
the
such
idea
a
of a
long
straight
time,
ship for
but
Stell just sort of
Has no one thought to
appeared.
study his indestructible body? If there were even any minor breakthroughs,
But he is
we
very,
wouldn't be as
very
clueless as
pretty
we
boy,
are right
so I
now.
also understand why people would like him.
Many have had this idea, but so far,
When it comes to
there have
any
been
ship with a
no
trailblazer,
results.
it's kind of hard to separate what's a
If it were
self-insert and
successful,
what's like being based on the
Thanatos
actual
wouldn't
character
have
traits they do
disappeared
show.
without a trace. Nevertheless,
Like even with Firefly,
now
I
is
think
not
I
the time for
genuinely
us to
think
give
it's
up.
both because
At
self-insert
the
and
very
everyone like,
least,
and a lot of
we
people
can
like
still
Firefly,
see a
but
glimmer
also
of
because
hope.
like, you know, the whole thing about like
Cypher.
Trailblazer's past and their actual character
if
blending with
anyone
Fireflies
in this
pretty well.
world knows the whereabouts of death, it would be her.
Cypher?
I'll try and
Oh!
get her to
Wait, we
return
meet
to
the cat
Akima.
girl now?
But do be prepared
Oh
for a less
god,
than
I don't think my
ideal
body is
outcome.
ready for that.
Please understand that throughout the history of Amphorius, no one has ever managed to escape the clutches of death. At the
We're
end
talking
of
about the
time,
Titan, right? And not
Thanatos
Castorice's,
silently
Oh, we're talking about
awaits
Thanatos.
all.
Okay. More like shipping between the duo of two main characters. Is this supposed to be comfort?
It is
No.
my duty. We too require you to bear the divine position of time. But before that, just
What's wrong, Aglaya?
omens always come in pairs.
Oh, great.
A tiny air current will eventually brew into a storm that tears the sky apart. It's Anaxagoras. He has initiated contact with the Council of Elders.
Oh, I'm sure that'll go fantastically.
It has still come down to this.
I mean, it feels like two
earnestly
separate
hope
issues,
that
but
your
I get what you
assessment
mean.
of him is accurate, Finan. Otherwise, the efforts
This
of my
isn't me
teacher and I of the
pushing
past
down any
millennium
ships, by the way.
might be reduced to dust
Like,
because of
I
that
have my
great
ships, and I'll
performer.
respect anyone who has theirs. As long as you don't, like, push it onto other people, you know what I mean? Oh! Well, here's your goat. That? No, that's sheep. Oh!
I'm back here again.
This is the Council of Elders?
I remember this dream. This realm is covered in a silk-like fog, and the land is barren and harsh. The crowd of travelers leaves tracks everywhere.
Eh?
Hey! Excuse me! What is this place? Where in Amphorius are we?
Where in am... That was a nice delivery, I will say. Hello?
The mutters of the traveler are in a language I'm unable to comprehend. Or perhaps they're just distracted and ignored my question.
Or they don't care.
Tell me, which Titan reigns over this land? And how do I find them?
Your interrogation is going great there, buddy.
Hand of Shadow.
Oh! Wait, what? He's where Thanatos would
Hand
be?
of Shadow Thanatos.
What?
Could this possibly be the Netherrealm?
Not Netherrealm.
Wait, it's not. Also,
Then where is this? River of Souls? The outskirts of the Netherrealm? Are you heading downstream toward the Netherrealm?
huh?
The Netherrealm. Nothing but an illusion.
It's fake.
Titan rejects You. Me.
What? It's just a collection of souls? Right here, it's not...
What? The traveler lifts their wrinkled fingers and remains silent.
Huh?
I look in the direction they are pointing and listen closely. There. A massive shadow brought the sound of rushing tides. The sound of tides. I can hear it. I hear it, deep within the tides, beyond the closed gates of the void world. A voice, about to recount something.
Child of humanity. Is it death's embrace you yearn for with such urgency?
Eh?
Oh, you have awoken. Welcome back to the mortal realm.
Oh, you just daydream death. I'm sure this
Your
is going
consciousness
great
is
for him.
dissipating much faster than I expected. Ultimately, it seems like the Titan's core flame is incompatible with a mortal body.
How much longer can my consciousness remain in the mortal realm?
In my estimation, at best, you'll see 15 more entry hours.
Oh.
15 days and
So
nights.
the exact same as me.
What is it?
How
Are
interesting.
you finally starting to become attached to the mortal world now?
On the contrary, 15 days feels a little
Hi, Strawberry.
too
Hello,
long
hello.
for
Hope
solving
you're
a
doing
singular
well.
problem.
How's being cute going? I don't know. I wouldn't know because I'm not cute.
Stop giggling. It's time for us to go. The messenger from the Council of Elders is almost here.
Let me ask you one more question. Are you really planning to betray Aglaya's will?
I mean...
What betrayal is there to speak of when I was never loyal
Yeah,
to begin with?
Finon said it best. He was never
What about
really
that
on our
right-hand
side to begin
student of
with.
yours? Acting so recklessly. Do you not care about what might
Must be a
happen to
coincidence.
him?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure
There will
it's
be a
purely
price to pay
coincidence.
for blind faith. This is also a lesson for Finon.
All right.
You truly are a strict teacher.
Of course. This is how I've always been.
Alright, so we're gonna see if Finon's main pro tag plot armor extends to his belief in other characters too, or if he's gonna get proven wrong.
Talents maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Thank you, Wolfie. Very cool.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yo, where's the boomers?
It's been a while, Lord Anaxagoras.
Are you one of them? Why do you have
I
hands on your chest?
greet you on behalf of all the citizens of Akima and express my deepest regret about what happened at the Grove of Epiphany.
Yeah, I'm sure you're real sorry about that.
It's you. I never expected that you would personally come and meet me.
Who is this?
By carefully into lantern above, I have come as a testament to the justice of the Council of Elders.
There are anti-Catherians here? They have been a rare sight ever since the Chrysos War.
I extend to you my utmost respect, revered Titan.
It's a fancy boy.
I am Lycurgus, though you may call me Lygus.
Lygus?
Holding an honorary position
Okay.
within the Council of Elders in Akima, and as the Theoros,
Does what
I
am I?
stand to protect the right of all upright citizens to express themselves.
There's the key word.
freely.
What do you define as upright citizens?
You can see them too?
Caught up on one of your favorite rom-coms? Oh, nice.
Us?
Finally, you did the
We
date that is typical 1 to 2 surpass 30 degree happiness. The plot got serious and there made double, triple confidence in short time span. What the hell?
Just as I am conscious that Lady Aglaya is secretly listening in on our private meeting from afar, if necessary, Lord Anaxagoras, I can sever the golden thread to protect your
I feel like if you sever the thread
rights.
out, that would just make her immediately suspicious.
The demigod should know better, for such is her station. Spare those poor threads, and just let her listen to my words. They shall serve only to unveil her own folly.
Oh boy.
May I interpret this as you having a countermeasure?
I need not any plan, because she can do nothing other than petty espionage. As the Citizens' Assembly approaches, and with Orynyx's fall, any attempt to capture the core flame within me will only usher chaos and calamity. A truth she undoubtedly comprehends. While I, Anaxagoras, serving as the Grove's special envoy to Akima's Citizens' Assembly, have long known the extent of your abilities. Let's forego the formality of asserting authority, Lord Lycus.
I feel like I'm gonna be really lost
the
because it's
way.
all like political talk.
Very well. Surely Lady Kindness would appreciate such assertiveness in an ally.
Oh boy.
She's been waiting. Follow me, please.
Hi.
Is there something on your mind, Lord?
There's something about
Anaxagoras?
Lygus I can't help but think looks familiar though, but I can't put my finger
Nothing
on it.
really. It's just a question that I contemplate every time.
You can no longer
before I
tell who
ascend
even is on
Dawncloud.
what side anymore.
For the Titans,
Fair.
does the falling equate to death?
Ah, a pondering truly deep. Time is on our side. Do you mind sharing your reflections with me?
Yeah.
While all living beings must ultimately face their demise, Kefali has yet to meet theirs. Their journey continues unhurriedly along this long path.
Are you suggesting that Kefali may not have truly passed?
Yesn't.
Yes, for dying implies an ongoing process, an action, whereas death signifies a static state, a definitive termination.
Huh?
In contrast to mortals, Titans exist on a grander scale of space and time, thus elongating their passage into death. The notion of their fall is but a misinterpretation born of mortal ignorance.
I mean, it would make sense if you would understand more
An intriguing
deity
concept,
creatures
albeit
when it comes to life and death.
challenging to substantiate. After all, Kefali has maintained a profound silence.
Why does it sound like he's about to
ever since
stumble
the
between
era
any other
of
word?
Rasa, while scholars and priests alike have conveyed the message of the gods' imminent fall.
Like, he either sounds like he's gonna break into a nervous
Perhaps
laughter,
the
or
gods
just
in
trying
their
to cover
arrogance deemed it beneath them to reveal their perspectives to mortals.
Could you elaborate on your statement?
Circes, the kin of the Skyfather as recounted in myths, now resides within my brain.
it up. Nice.
Were I to inquire, Kefali would have no cause to refuse.
Oh,
What are you planning to do?
That very well could be true. But what if the world-bearing Titan still
Oh, like
chooses to
communicate with
remain
it.
silent?
In that case, the myths crafted by the people of Amphorius are nothing more than pitiful jests.
It's worth a try. I believe, and I'd love to witness the fruits of your theory and the change it may bring to this imperiled world.
Man? The who man? Who?
Because I completely concur with you on this aspect. If the Titan has indeed met their end, any response from them would be impossible.
Eh? What the hell? What?
Please, Professor.
What the hell is this? Huh?
The children of humanity have
Hands.
indeed created a spectacle.
The hands are casually the size of whole continents?
Welcome to Dawn Cloud. The atmosphere here carries a greater sense of
Half-Life series speaks in a
solemnity
very odd, deliberate
than
manner.
the mundane
Console.
clamor of the Memorial Palace, with entry permitted only to the invited. Only esteemed beings grace this place, and among them I've received praise,
Yowie hands.
scholars, warriors.
This is the Grand Blue?
Now, we even have the honor to be in the presence of a Titan. Oh, what a joyous occasion.
He sounds like he's gritting his teeth when he says that.
Once deemed a blasphemer, now a surrogate for revered divinity. The honor should rightfully be mine, shouldn't it?
I'll notify Kindness and the others of your arrival. Kindly wait for a moment. A soldier will be here to guide you shortly.
Yeah? We'll just be puzzles in the back.
In the meanwhile, you're welcome to explore the vicinity, but kindly remain within the guard's view. Delaying the crucial meeting.
This guy is a lot of things.
something
I don't
none of
think
us wish to
kind
see,
is
I
particularly
presume.
one of them.
I'm well aware of Kindness's methods. There's no need to emphasize that.
As you wish. Your cooperation is much appreciated.
Alas, I had hoped for a brilliant plan from you, but it turns out you just left one cage to enter another.
No, that's part of the plan.
Save your concerns. I know very well what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
I shall depart to explore the surroundings then. Now that I look around, I wonder if there are any murals bearing my portrait around here. I'm quite intrigued to see how the children of humanity beyond the grove perceive another Titan.
I don't think this is really
Off you
the place
go.
to do it.
I won't be joining you. This Titan appears to be quite at ease. I should investigate the Council of Elders' recent activities first.
Yeah, easy.
Be aware, I can hear you perfectly well from here.
I'm surprised you care. Walk around before the messenger arrives. Ooh, chest.
The drop rates are this bad.
You. Is this way, I suppose? I see a bug.
Even blasphemous scholars can come here, it seems.
Thanks for butterfly. Ooh, piece of candy. No. Okay, let me reset that. Surprised how every team at Hoyo must like Ray from Ava, from how often they use the clone trope. I guess. Maybe? No, wait, hold on. I may be stupid. This rate you expect Asmodee, the unknown god from the start of the game, to have the same trope? Can't we just do that? Can we just leave it like that? Wait. There we go. Teresa, Kiana from Impact 3rd, Nihida from Genshin, Firefly and Star Rail, and both Ambi and Soldier 11 and ZZZ. Is Sparkle a wholly original character? Is that's the case since she just shows up in Impact 3rd? I guess the same thing could be said about Fischl and Kaching.
All's revealed in divining moment. Let's have some fun.
Anaxagoras.
Hi.
I thought that you had died to the Black Tide, just like the other scholars.
I'm sure you will have won that.
As
wouldn't you?
Kephales's priest, are you not aware of the decorum of respecting the dead?
Shit.
Surely you jest. You blasphemous heretics are not worthy of
So
respect
remember why he
from
said
the
he might hate
Supreme
the
Being?
council more than
Let
he
me
dislikes the
remind
crisis
you that
airs?
you're currently in Dawn Cloud, so you'd better keep your deranged language to yourself. I am no longer that altar servant from years ago who could only acquiesce to the commands of others. Now, I have plenty of ways to deal with people like you.
I'm not sure whether I should laugh or cry right now. I can't believe that a follower such as you could have been made by a creation titan. As I see it, a dead titan can't provide you with this level of confidence.
Oh my god.
Right? Then who
Old
is it
man
exactly?
chose violence. You gotta get violence
Could
back.
it be kindness?
You. Seeing how fond of you Elder Kindness is, I shall let that slide for now.
To invite the characters
Leave
to join the
immediately,
mass pools.
and don't
Currently have
impede us from
Kiana
receiving
making
the
contact with
Supreme
metal
Being's
keeper like Black
blessings.
Swan.
Seeing as we were able to hear of this matter from the mouths of others, it seems that kindness is indeed quite sincere toward us. Perhaps this affair will proceed smoother than I had anticipated.
Oh my, what a thrilling confrontation. As expected of one of Kephales's followers.
Are you praising or insulting him?
Praising him, of course. As a believer of the God of Deliverance, it is only natural that he detests evil.
Didn't you hear me? I asked you to leave. Go as far away from here as possible.
Oh my
Don't
god.
mutter to yourself like some sort of
Oh,
madman
right.
and
I guess you
disturb
can't
my
see
meditation.
her. Yeah, it's a great choice for you, huh? Doctor. Wait, is he a doctor? Is he certified or is he just a teacher?
Professor Anaxa!
Or professor?
Over here!
Making a character a clone means less backstory timeline to keep track of. Wait, so how is... Wait, so what's the whole thing with, Haxor Bunny and Bronya? What's that deal, then? Hiya!
Professor Anaxa? Word has it that the scholars of the Grove valiantly perished resisting the Black Tide. To find you here safe and sound, thank the fates.
What I'm saying is,
you could say it's
do they not have XPs or do they?
It's only the Kremnoans and Idonians who chase glory through death. But your survival is a victory in itself. I'd settle for that gladly. So, are you here to report the incident to the council? I heard that after the Black Tide devoured the Grove, Akuma would be next in line, even with the demigod of strife standing alongside humankind.
Tell me, how much does the Council of Elders know about the Black Tide?
I'm sure they think they know everything.
Once Kindness and her followers learned of Cersei's and Ornyx's fall,
from a bubble universe
they proclaimed in the council that the Flame Chasers could no longer stand against the calamity alone.
Wait, isn't that the nurse?
Yet, when the Crown Prince ascended to godhood and repelled the Black Tide, she immediately altered her tune, declaring that all was resolved beyond Akuma.
Bubble universe
the
are
only
like lost
remaining
belts
menace
in
now being
FGO?
Aglaya and her adherents. They might well make their move at the upcoming Citizens' Assembly.
Thinking about this making my head start to
No surprises there, those shifty opportunists. Thank you for your honesty, virtuous student.
Well, at least this one's nice.
Being an opportunist could very well be a facet of wisdom.
Shouldn't you be searching for murals of yourself?
Oh my god.
I've had enough of your prattling.
Hi Jabs, hello, hello.
I was
Hope you're
really
doing well.
curious to see how
Same
you
Tasha
would
from
find the middle
Bellamog.
ground
Okay.
between both factions. So I came to listen in. But it seems as though this kindness is much more ruthless than Aglaya.
That's a
If
bar.
so, why do you want to work with her? Could it be that perhaps you've decided to readily surrender this hollow shell of yours?
Oh my god.
Just because you
Natasha
feel
is
like
indeed a nurse,
death
but
is
on
fast
Honkai 3rd,
approaching?
she's not a nurse. She's a hot assassin with a very nice cake.
I'm afraid you'll be sorely
Can I see?
disappointed if that's what you truly think.
That's another third impact character I want to see then.
Enough of this.
It's her and
Could the 15th entry hour arrive
the
any
Farina
faster?
XP. He's an assassin that runs an orphanage. So the taking care of children thing is consistent. Oh, treasure chest.
Oh, my. Could it be that the great tree painted in this mural is actually depicting...
It's either you or the imaginary tree.
Tendril. No. Even every leaf could be the embodiment of Cersei's.
Okay, it is her.
As a result, mere mortals who did not know what the Titan actually looked like chose to paint them as a giant tree instead. Their wisdom was portrayed as fruit, to symbolize how they shared their knowledge equally among the masses. Such exquisiteness indeed.
Oh, I'm sure this is stroking her ego real
this
well.
mural is quite abstract.
I really can't tell whether you are praising or demeaning yourself. Now I'm quite curious whether the Reason Titan has studied figures of speech before.
Yeah. Oh.
Of course, I find
Also
such
known as
stylistic
Raven.
devices interesting.
Yeah, her impact third version is definitely hotter. Also,
For all
damn.
we know, this could be the answer to the question, what exactly are we?
You still haven't made Sinmao playable in Impact Third.
I, for
only in
one,
their previous game
am not
PvZ
willing
and
to
their
admit
XP
that I could
engine.
look
I
this
still need to
ugly.
see what this girl looks like.
Was this the
'Cause, like,
reason why you
Farina
failed
is
in your
so up
attempt
my
to
alley,
refine
it
my
hurts.
soul when you were ambushed at the Grove?
Since you are aware of this, why did you save me back then?
Was it a whim?
From my perspective, this point alone was enough to separate you from the average person.
How do two lunatics coexist in the same brain?
Yeah.
Therefore,
That you admitting you're a
it
lunatic?
seems that your journey to Dawncloud this time is not just to seek protection. What, then, is the intention behind your actions?
The entire plan is stored in my memory. So why don't you look there?
Then don't mind if I do. 1 year old, 2 years old.
Eh? Huh?
Oh my! Even a member of the preeminent 7 sages must hug his droma stall to sleep? How interesting.
That's enough.
Also, how long has
How
Impact Third been
unusual.
going on?
Your soul is actually trembling. This must mean that behind this toy hides a secret that nobody knows.
Bro, what is happening?
Since our days are both numbered, I don't mind telling you more about it.
That's like an opposite of a red
This
flag
is a
where you,
present that
where you
my
said
sister
something like
gave to
that
me.
and they're gonna live.
It's a doll that was made to look like our family pet.
Oh.
So there are other members in your family, eh?
10 years? Oh.
Are they also living in Alchema?
Don't you just love
I'm
to
looking
pick
this up
through my
myself.
brain?
No,
Go
I
on,
mean, image-
continue
just see
flipping
what
through my memories.
Sin Mal is like.
It won't take long. You'll discover the answer when you reach the memories of when I was 5.
Oh, the black tide is everywhere. I can't bear to look.
When I was young, I couldn't accept this outcome either. Georios, Aquila, Kefali, and you, of course. Although I prayed to every titan that I could think of for help, my efforts were
This is the
ultimately
Farina
futile.
XP?
This...
Wait, well, how did people pick up she's the Farina XP?
Could this be...
She's
the
adorable,
inception
but
of
what?
your research into alchemy?
Indeed it was. Everything started from that verdant courtyard of yours. When I was pursuing my education there, I naturally also came to learn of Thelesis' theory as well.
Oh, I remember that person. He was the one to come up with the concept of souls, right?
Wait, was he trying to pull Full Metal Alchemist?
Not only that, he also believed that life, as well as the composition, movement, and transformation of matter, all stem from souls themselves. This is why I thought that, since all living things stemmed from the same origin, why could I not sacrifice myself in order to resurrect my nearest and dearest?
Oh!
Anaxa, you...
Oh, damn!
I did it, teacher!
But this is absolute blasphemy. Regardless of how much freedom the Grove provides, such an act could cause you to be burned at the pyre. Your beloved, where is she now? Send her away from the Grove at once.
what?
To a place where nobody will ever be able to find her. Otherwise, the both of us will be judged by the Council of the 7 Sages.
Calm down, teacher.
Did it?
My sister, she's still not in the mortal realm, even to this day.
What do you mean?
It was naive of me to think that I could snatch the deceased from Thanatos' grip.
That's
merely
why he has the eye
sacrificing one
patch?
eye. Equivalent exchange.
Oh, he really did try to pull a Full Metal Alchemist.
All I received for that price was but an opportunity to see her for one final time. Nothing more.
Let it go, Anaxa. As one of my best students, I cannot watch you go down the wrong path without doing anything to stop it. Never do something taboo ever again.
Don't disappoint the deceased, and never harm yourself.
I mean, that's a good lesson generally,
If you
yes.
can do that, this classroom will still be yours, and you'll have a chance to live out your own life.
Since I was able to see her one last time, I have no other desires. You're right, teacher. It's time for me to start a new life.
I am sincerely glad for you, child. Now then, what topic would you like to study?
Something that somehow leads to something else forbidden.
I wish to continue Theseus's research.
Continue the research into souls, but you know that the Grove has long since understood his philosophy like the back of their hands. Even if you continue digging into this subject, your efforts will likely be futile.
No, teacher.
Is that the case, or
After
is
my
it...
fleeting glimpse of the deathly fog, I finally understood a single truth.
This is the high more
Since
forbidden
ancient
thing.
days, our understanding of the souls is but the tip of the iceberg. I may have lost an eye, but my view of the world has become clearer than ever. I have grasped the truth with my bare hands.
Oh boy.
Watch as I turn this farcical world upside down.
Is this the beginning of him becoming like screw the gods?
Who would have thought such a
Or no, I
secret
probably-
lay concealed beneath that hefty
Well,
eye
you know
patch
what
of
would be a
yours?
fun game? What? Is it Impact Earth?
However, this story doesn't seem to be connected to your plan. In fact, I'd say that they aren't related at all.
The answer lies within
He
the
pulled
tale.
another brick out. Yeah, he pulled
If
a
even
full
you
metal
cannot
alchemist.
understand it, perhaps you should relinquish the divinity of reason to me. After all, it'd be a waste for you to hold on to it. My story
God damn,
ends
okay.
here. Now it's time for you to tell me your secret.
Amphorius.
After all, this is what equivalent
Amorpheus.
exchange
Did I spell it wrong?
means. Correct.
As expected, you laid a trap for me to step into. Unfortunately,
Did I spell it
if I
wrong?
was willing to talk about my past, I may not know more about it than you do.
Oh? Are you saying that the renowned Reason Titan is now admitting
No, I
a
spelled it
lack
right.
of wisdom?
What are you talking about?
Your followers are going to be sorely disappointed by this.
A date with
Child of
Castorice is nice
humanity,
and all, but a date with
remember
Aki Wen,
this.
I
Being
don't
cognizant of
think
one's
you'd want to
ignorance
go on
is
a
the
date
greatest
with me.
wisdom of all.
Now I understand.
I'm not
No wonder
exactly
you asked me to
dateable.
answer your random, nonsensical questions.
Not only that, you're the only one who can shed light on my query. As the saying goes, onlookers see most clearly.
Is that so?
Lord Anaxa,
Oh, hi.
I saw you muttering to yourself and was wondering whether you were caught in a delirium of reflective thought. I'm sorry to interrupt
What
you,
a
but time is of the
delivery!
essence.
What a
I have a message
goddamn
from Lord Lycus.
delivery!
Lady Highness has met up with the Council of Elders and is awaiting your arrival, so please depart forthwith.
It's finally time.
That's almost up there with the I can't believe my eyes,
Carefully.
but for like a bit
The
different
one
reasons.
who created the world, and the one who bears the world. If you truly have not met your end, how will you answer the challenges of those who defy you?
Aki seems to be very cute and dateable.
I didn't expect you to agree
We're talking
to
about
Lady
Blue
Kindness's
Archive, right?
invitation. What a wonderful turn of events.
Because if so,
To
yes.
tell you the truth, there are many people who hold grudges against that Lady Goldweaver.
Both? You're right in one case.
Dromas draped in finery.
What?
Avoid his gaze. I don't acquaint myself with blasphemers.
Bruh, and what did we hear?
He's too full of pride to pay us any attention.
Well, yeah, because you're beneath him.
Your nickname is Dromus as well? You must really like those creatures.
A student of Empedocles? I hear that his views run counter to the Venerationists.
This is what being a scholar is about. A collision of ideas only occurs when there are differences in beliefs, and it is such collisions that lead to progress.
That's the nicest way.
Lord Lygus and Lady Kindness are just ahead.
Okay.
I'll take my leave for now.
Yeah, I'm very... I would just want to lay in someone's lap and go to sleep. I don't know, man. I've never been on a
Welcome
date.
to the Demigod Council, esteemed guests.
Your Kindness?
Lord Anaxagoras. Oh, I've heard so much about you. Head of the Nusporists of the Grove of Epiphany, notorious blasphemer.
Oh my God.
Chrysos heir who bears Circe's core flame, a survivor of the Grove calamity.
Yeah, way to lay on the compliments.
Well, if so, please be so kind as to enlighten me.
Since Lady Kindness is already well acquainted with me, I won't waste any effort introducing myself again. But then again, perhaps the customs are different here. Back in my hometown, there is a form of etiquette known as honoring guests. The host will welcome their guest with warm hospitality by treating them to fine wine and a cozy bed.
Oh my God.
And yet, ever since I arrived, I have not been welcomed with warm courtesy or ceremonial gifts. Instead, I am met with intense scrutiny. Even more absurd, the host has sharpened their blade and instructed their servants to lie in wait in the shadows.
Oh my... Wait, what? We're gonna jump him?
Perhaps you intend to cut open my heart, retrieve the core flame, and then hold a grand feast for all of the guests.
Eh?
Everyone, stand down.
Oh my God, they were!
Thank you for understanding. I am but a feeble scholar who is not used to the stench of avarice and blood.
Oh, that sounds so
No
sarcastic.
need to be humble, my lord. From my perspective, your courage and gumption are worthy of the reputation of the Seven Sages. Your bravery is more than adequate to accomplish our perilous endeavor.
So, you wish to start a war?
Well, since the Chrysos heirs are calling for war, we will respond in kind.
Oh dear.
Conflict is inevitable. Since Aglaya endeavors to suppress the virtuous commoners with blood of gold, we will not hesitate to display the rights and mettle the citizens of Akama are so entitled.
Next is like, girl, call off
As
your
to your
dogs.
question of whether peace is still a viable
Like, I
option,
see you. With one eye, I
well,
see
to
through your
that, I can only
BS.
say this. Everything hinges on the next citizens' assembly and whether they have a sudden epiphany amid the clamor of the masses. And since you, as a Chrysos heir, accepted our invitation, you have indeed
I
given
say
us
hello,
a gleam
hello.
of
Hope you're
hope.
doing well.
What brazen arrogance. What you're saying right now is worlds apart from what you were saying before you retired your cleaners.
I don't deny it. After all, they're responsible for cleaning up any threats, and just a moment ago, you were on the side of the Chrysos heirs. But now that you're an ally of ours, we can continue talking somewhere else.
It's been
As
a
you
day.
know,
I
these
hope it's
walls
gonna get better.
years.
Uh-huh.
I was fortunate enough to have the opportunity to discuss a treatise about the Venerationists with your teacher, Empedocles. Yet, it seems you subscribe to the Nusporists instead, Lord Anaxa. I've heard that this school of thought is one with many detractors.
It's normal
Didn't
for
know this thing was
ideas to
starting.
have supporters and dissenters.
Walk at home.
Just like how there are two
Isaiah
types of
asking his
people in
son
this
why he's
world.
sleeping over. It'll
Geniuses
say his mom is
and
gonna have a loud
dimwits.
talk to him about giving him a sibling that might. What? Space Anchor. So, is he actually doing this?
Welcome back to the hub of the Demigod Council, Lord Anaxagoras. Surely you remember that countless eloquent orators have stood in this spot before and emerged victorious by stoking public sentiment with their words. And yet there have also been innumerable blasphemous philosophers who set themselves up for failure because they refused to defend their actions. This tiny stage is the most profound
So
embodiment of
what is
Akama
an
in
axe gonna do
centuries.
here?
In 15 days, this site shall also become the most important, as well as the final turning point in Akama's history. May the both of us carry out our duties with honor and lead the masses back toward the Erechrysia, a golden age with no death, strife, or trickery.
Oh my, 15 days and nights.
That is a
aligns
lot of
perfectly
flags
with the
being
date
set
of
up
your
in 15
demise.
days.
Could such a coincidence truly exist?
What?
Using death to prove myself, it's my
Coming in 2
intentions.
weeks, apparently.
What strong conviction you have. As expected of the hero who dared to stand up to the Gold Weaver.
What the hell is happening?
As expected, she misunderstands you.
That's enough, Lady Kindness. Dispense with the niceties. I only accepted your invitation so that I can serve the commoners alongside the members of the Council of Elders. Don't test my patience with such superfluous formalities.
Well, you say that now, but surely you also require my aid as well, so that you can stay alive even when being pursued by the Golden Thread?
You worry too much. She won't show her hand too freely, as she still needs to garner support from the masses at the Citizens' Assembly.
Even someone like me can tell that only a sliver of her humanity remains. Surely you're not asserting that she will definitely act in a rational manner.
As you're no doubt aware, Aglaya covets the core flame that I possess, which makes it the bargaining chip that allows me and the rest of you to negotiate with her. However, in return, I'll need the Council of Elders to support me as much as possible. Naturally, this includes the guards as well. You're well aware how valuable Cersei's core flame will be in the Erechrysia that you are desperately pursuing.
Huh? So
Talk
is he using? I'm confused.
So you'd better act prudently as well.
I understand. After all, this battle of wits is just a means for each party to acquire what they need. As long as your request is reasonable, the Council of Elders
Was this guy
never
reasonable?
shortchanges its allies. Since we're both intent on mutual cooperation, let's not mince words and just speak plainly to each other.
In other words, make it more
Let us
complicated.
decide how much we can secure for ourselves and how much we're willing to sacrifice like true philosophers, with our words and wisdom.
Oh God, let's begin then.
Continuing from the earlier topic,
All right.
let us discuss our common enemy, Aglaya. She is the second most experienced Chrysos heir
Wait, who's the
across
first?
the whole of Akama, who has gradually lost her humanity to the ravages of time and the ablation of the core flame. A formidable
Who's the
opponent
first
indeed.
experience?
Admittedly, there is ample reason for her to take your life. Yet your previous reasoning is quite sound. As a seasoned political animal, it's unclear whether she will actually cross that irreversible boundary. Moreover, she still needs you alive so that the Titan's trial can be completed. Is there anyone present who can swear by the sacred vow of Kefali and guarantee that you weren't in league with that woman before coming here? Are you just trying to pull the wool over our eyes and aid her in her savagery?
If Aglaya required a suitably intelligent Chrysos heir, then I'm the best fit for her needs. However, it's quite evident that she has no need for a Chrysos heir who could break free of her control at any time. Since I believe in neither Titans nor the prophecy, there's no way that I would willingly walk on the path that she extols. Given how rigorously she enforces her principles, how would she ever accept a heretic such as me?
Oh boy.
I understand what you mean. At the very least, the both of us
This
agree
can't
that
be
this
everything he's
tyrant who
planning, right?
wallows in
It's just betraying
extravagance
them.
and greed
Well,
is the greatest
betraying
threat to
quotations.
achieving peace in Akama. The Council of Elders is willing to defend your right to live, just as we defend every oppressed citizen. However, I regret to say that sentiments in favor of the Chrysos heirs and Aglaya are only growing in magnitude.
Oh gee, I wonder why.
The peace that we are aspiring toward, as well as everything that we hold dear, will be destroyed completely. The city will be burned to ashes, and the citizens' blood will be shed. Tell me, what are you willing to do for our esteemed citizens so that they can vanquish the enemies of our fine city?
Self-righteousness? I guess.
Although the circumstances are rather unfortunate from an objective point of view, it is an undeniable fact that ever since the Grove was attacked, I have become the de facto leader of the Grove. The Council of Elders needs more backing if it wishes to topple Aglaya, and it's evident that the Academy wields considerable influence. At the very least, I have served as the Grove's special envoy to Akama for a significant amount of time.
I
Of
think
course,
she's super pretty.
this also means that I will hold a crucial vote at the
I also just want to give the girl a hug because I
In the
think
name
she
of Kefali,
desperately needs it.
Akama thanks you for your sincere and valuable thoughts.
I was
At this
expecting
stage,
today to go on a date
it's
with
clear that you
Castorice,
and I
not
understand the benefits to be won from this
political
discussion.
set dressing.
Let me put it plainly.
My mind was not ready for this.
The Council of Elders has always been renowned for its fairness, and that fairness is built on a foundation of sincerity.
Not the only one. Oh, I'm
the
aware.
Council of
I'm
Elders
very
has
aware.
vowed to all citizens of Akaba that it will always remain loyal to them. As for you, my lord, how will you guarantee that you will be able to live up to such earnestness and will not betray Akama's indomitable citizens when the opportunity presents itself? Just as you now betray Aglaya when it
He
suits
said himself best earlier, you can't betray someone you were never loyal to in the first place.
Surely you jest. My loyalty does not need to be proven. The fact that the Council of Elders is asking for proof of my loyalty is itself akin to a form of betrayal.
I am incredibly
Oh,
honored
hey.
to have witnessed the both of you bury the hatchet in a civilized manner. However, I am afraid that I must interrupt for a brief
How many treasure chests did I farm in FGO?
As the
I
Theoros,
forgot.
I have observed the following. Lady Aglaya, the Goldweaver, is currently on her way to Dawncloud.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I do believe that we might have a slight overabundance of guests today.
Feeling dissatisfied, Lady Kindness? Despite the Council of Elders' lofty residence on Dawncloud, it must still tolerate the whims of the Chrysos heirs.
So
What is he
you were
trying to
holding
say?
back just now. Seems like you are better at playing
Funny
this
fact
game
that
than
this
I.
SAC has a name from Greek
In any
legend that's
case,
also a server in
I'm
FGO.
glad that she's arriving here.
I mean, I think it's more
So
from
tell
the
me,
fact that
Anaxagoras,
that
now that you're an ally of mine,
Amphorius takes
If
a lot
Aglaya
from
were
Greek
to
myth.
demand that I
Like a
hand you
lot.
over, what should
That
I
ends
do?
tomorrow night. Okay.
You can do
I
as
did
she
plan to
says.
grind the hell out tonight
Tell her
on
that
it.
the Council of Elders merely wished to chat with me and had no
I
intention
just sort of forgot how
of
much I
offending
did.
her. However, by doing so, the authority of the
Probably
Council
just gonna be
of Elders
laying
will
in
be
bed
as thin
grinding
as
while I
papyrus
watch
that has been
YouTube on my
soaked
phone.
in blood. Not only can it be destroyed
me
at the
luck.
slightest touch, but the Council will also lose possession of a valuable core flame. No, more like 2 core flames. After all, at the next Citizens' Assembly, that young lady who is synonymous with death
Oh, Castorice!
will also be
Good luck,
standing
thanks.
on our side.
Oh? How can you be sure of that?
Is that of importance to you? All you need to know
Will I try
is that
for the
I
next
have
banner?
a plan.
Is
In
next
my
banner Castorice?
You
I
should
don't
be
know,
more
man.
worried about the impending threat.
I'm waiting for
If
a
Aglaya
Elation
conceives me in full
Sustain
view
to
of the
come out.
masses today, she could
Yes,
also
wait, my
dismiss
thoughts
the
on the
entire
new Star
Council
Fox?
of Elders in one fell swoop tomorrow.
I don't want to talk about
If that
it.
happens, the discussion
I
that we've just
really don't wanna
had
talk
will
about it.
turn into an utter joke instead.
Current is Castorice.
Is this the outcome that you wish to see, Lady
Yeah, I kind of
Kindness?
spent everything getting Silverwolf 999 and her Lycone.
I will handle this matter appropriately.
Opening trailer for Amphorius.
But you
is thinking
do
it
best
reminds
to
you of God of
remember
War only
this.
for us to be doing the God of
Fool
War
the
in story.
people and karma will be on your tail. I'll overlook it this time.
Yeah,
But
Richie,
don't
give it a
count on
moment.
there
I
being
will
any
show you
next
who I
time.
have right now.
Unless, of course, you crave cruel punishment and consider suffering the perfect state to ponder the true nature of souls.
I don't think he's a Masso, no.
Well, what do you know? That
Feel the
happens to be
same?
one of my rare
Yeah,
talents.
I don't think a lot of people like it, to be fair, Fate.
We shall see then.
I've got to say that you've managed to really impress me again. But shouldn't you be going after more?
Would that be seen as too greedy?
Dying to know what I'm after.
I mean, considering the dying anyway.
I mean, I'm the reason Titan after all. It is in me to ask and seek answers.
Easy there. You'll learn the answers soon enough.
Oh boy.
I didn't bring it up with her purely because she doesn't have the means to give me what I truly want. It's as they say.
Also, I've been playing
onlookers
Currency Wars in
see
this,
most
and
clearly.
God, trying to get the
The
3-star
true masters of
the 3 cost
Dawn
5
have
star
always been the
Firefly.
Fioros, who watches
Or 3-star
over
5 cost Firefly.
everything.
Or not Firefly, Silverwolf. Ugh. Lilac Wars again. God damn it. Okay, so for those new here who have never seen like the characters I have Wolfie 999, Wither Lycone, no Eidolons, Sparksy Wither Lycone, Yao Guang Wither Lycone, Hua Hua now at E2 with her Lycone. It's a nightmare. It is. I have Firefly with her Lycone at E3. This is my proud moment. Yes. Ooh, that Nova Flare. Yeah. I have the Herta, which very pretty, very pretty. Saba with her Lycone also at E3. Sparkle with yeah. Sela, I think yeah, she has Sela E1, which I looked back into making again because of her Nova Flare. Firefly plush Swen, God. Maybe I should put that on my throne. I have normal Wolfie at E1 with her Lycone. This is all from when her banner first came up during version 1. Normal Herda, Donhang PT. Well, yeah, 1.1. Yeah, I basically played since 1.0, so you know, the only time I took a break was basically like Amphorius. I have Zadila with her Lycone. Lingsha with her light cone. Topaz Noombi. Got Himiko from Standard. Ron May. I think she's at E1. Yes, E1 with her light cone. Acheron with her light cone. Bailu, who saved my ass during the early parts of Star Rail. Kafka. Yeah, just normal Kafka. Black Swan. Bronya. Like, I think she's at E1. Yeah, E1. I have Fushuan. I lost my 50-50 trying to get E1 Silverwolf 999. So now she's at E2. So, you know. I have Archer. I do have his Lyco, but it's currently on Sela. Oh, hey. Hit me. Hit me. I got the free Dr. Ratio and Welt. A bunch of other characters too, but yeah. I don't think I ever went through the characters I have, so there you go. Went through all the main ones I use anyway, because I have Oh, can I not see my my full team setups because oh yeah, I can't see my full because we're on the story thing. But I basically have 3 main teams. Or I have a couple main teams. I don't have Dot anymore because yeah, but I have the 999 premium team. I have a Firefly break team. I have a Saber team, and then I also have my Sela team.
An expected visitor.
So,
Welcome once again.
Hi,
You could actually skip all the pointless debate and come straight to me to seek an audience with Kefali.
That sounds sus as hell. Let's do it.
I have no reason to refuse you, do I?
You may not, but kindness
Opinions on Lygus? He seems
Whoever
sus
gets
as
hold
hell.
of Kefali's core flame will
There's
get
something
to
about
rule
him
over
I can't put a finger on, but he just seems
She's
maybe it's
wary
because
of
everything
me,
he says sounds
so
nervous
naturally
as
I had
hell.
to gain her
But
trust.
he just seems really sus.
I would say that debate was not at all pointless.
Very true.
In my view, this individual has
So,
gone to great lengths to get close to Kefali. He might very well be plotting something nefarious against the Titan.
You really like the anime, don't you? Don't you, Becky?
Are you still willing to let him pass?
Have a
knowing
name
this?
with the first syllable is a lie. How can you ever be more sus than that?
Yes, very
Is
much
that how
so.
it works?
All living creations are
first syllable
always
of the
free
name
to
is a
visit
lie.
Kefali's transcendent
Damn.
vessel.
Poor
This
Linuses of the
comes
world.
with being the world bearer.
How convenient it is to be able to hear what they say.
It is truly my honor to speak to a venerated Titan in person. Please, go ahead. Let me join you both on this journey.
But yeah, no, he is sus as hell.
Oh, a bygone myth tells of an occasion where Kefali once answered their followers' questions on the peak of the
Aki has a
Holy
Star Fox and where my
Mountain.
thoughts on adventure. I'm a Star
Their
Fox fan?
followers have since
Since when?
believed that scaling
I
this
never played a
Titan
Star
cliff
Fox game. What are you
is
talking
one way
about?
of being with the god.
Hear that? It's not every day that you get to climb a mountain with Circes. You should sing me a hymn of praise.
Circes, I don't think you want me to sing. I don't feel like making
Titan
your ears
hymns
bleed.
are beyond me.
Really? Yeah, I've never played any Star Fox games. What? Ooh, treasure chest. No, I want the
Go
treasure
on.
chest!
Take this Yanis
What?
shortcut, and the long pilgrimage stairway will be waiting for you at its end.
Hi.
I have to admit, I never expected you to not ask me anything. Not even my
Guess
motive.
wrong then.
Because
I am aware
know
of the
very
Star
well
Fox
what it is
series.
you are after.
I just,
As the saying goes,
you know,
a gentleman
you want to
helps
listen to me
others
sing,
achieve their goals.
Nihilus, I think you enjoy
I have a
hearing.
feeling
Please
that
hold
your
on to that
theory
fact.
will be validated at the end of this journey.
Please enjoy the fact that you have
I
ears.
believe Kefali will not deprive you of your right to ask your question, especially now that you're on the brink of death.
What?
You must be closer to Kefali than anyone else. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, how does he know about that?
I hope things go as you say, then.
Putting a child of justice into a farcical world is bound to turn it
Don't
upside
call
down.
Legacy. Is that what the chest hole is for?
It is my hope that you bring a much-needed change to this world, which is on the brink of destruction.
Nosy robot. Yeah, we'll teach her what happens is.
The drop rates are this bad.
Mr. Is it to what the hell? Actually, I have been getting the urge to say, is this, you know, not on stream. Never on stream. I know it's like the middle of spring going onwards this summer, but I've been listening to like some covers
Honestly,
of like Santa Baby.
This is my first time going up
and
to
by some
Dawn
covers,
last
I mean
week.
2 very specific VTubers,
What
and that's
a
it.
splendid view. Isn't it about time you recognize the magnificence
What
of us
world
Titans?
is on the brink of destruction? That's also true.
Well, I don't see how this place is different from those temples in the city. All they have are magnificent facades. And even though I've come this far, I'm still doubtful about getting useful clues from him.
I must be getting ahead of myself to be expecting to hear something nice from you.
Do I feel like making people's ear
Haven't you
bleed
been in
again?
my head for some time now? It's high time you get used to how I feel about things. All right, we're just a short hike away from Kefali. No time to waste here.
Alright. Also, are we even hearing Titan whispers?
So the intellectual debate from earlier was too draining for
Oh,
you,
boy.
huh? If Amphorius gets a new lease on life, you should focus on strengthening your body and stop shirking social interactions.
Did you just tell him to go touch grass?
Save your concern.
The Titan is in sight. Can you make it?
Oh boy.
Why? Are you going to carry me up if I were to fall now?
I'm pretty sure she's incorporeal.
I know how far I can go. So just hold your tongue and come along.
Fine then. I guess I won't say any more. I'll just wait till your soul dissipates completely to gain control over your body.
Huh.
Wait. Who is that?
A memory of
Cersei's?
Eh?
Hey, look at that.
Huh.
Huh? What should
Wait,
I be
she
looking
doesn't
at?
see it?
Am I hallucinating?
There's a non-0% chance for that, yes.
Do we even get to see souls when we're close to dying?
Oh boy. Alright. The fantasy that appeared when the soul left the body.
Oh? Why didn't you bring your favorite spear with you on this trip, Nias?
Nias.
Nias. I know I've heard this name somewhere.
Maybe if I'm still in the mood to sing Santa Baby, maybe we could have that
It's
at Christmas.
unfortunate. The Black Tide destroyed every last inch of my calyx.
The hell is a calyx?
How could that be? Even a creation of Georios, from their prized
Earth
ores and
Titan?
molten fire, couldn't escape the fate of destruction?
Hey, Cersei's.
Do you know a certain Nias?
Nias? No, not that I remember.
Then what are we
Think up
witnessing?
such a strange name.
Huh?
I just saw him. Nias. A warrior-like figure.
What
was
is
just
happening
chatting with you
here? What?
No, I have no such memory. Could you be hallucinating?
What is?
This is departed
Curious.
spirit.
Curiouser and curiouser. What? Catch. Thank you. I'm not reading these anyway. What is happening here then?
The drop rates are this bad.
What are we with? Aren't these those that like texture is usually for like past memories and such? If that's not Cersei, then what the hell is happening?
Enough about me. Did Kaos ever reply to you?
Well, regrettably.
House?
Seems like the price of becoming a demigod is a lot heftier than we thought.
Huh?
Kaos.
Demigod?
Demigod. I've never heard of this person. Which Titan's authority
That's a question
did he
for
inherit?
Aglaya, but ooh boy, we chose a
Look on
time.
the bright side, Nias. Since we've come all this way, I doubt he'd snub his old friends, would he?
Let's just hope we mean as much as the world to him.
Hey! Are you seeing that same hallucination again?
Yes, and
Yes. It's still you and Nias, but you're now talking about a certain Kaos. I'm guessing he's one of your companions?
does that name ring a bell?
Close. This name sounds just as strange to me.
What the hell is happening?
Never mind. I think I know what this is about. If things are as I thought, then they aren't hallucinations, but
By
the souls of people.
What? But if those are the souls of the dead, then what am I?
what? Yeah, huh?
Beats me. For all I know, you're just an illusion I conjured up in my dying moments.
Explain the
Let's
stuff in
just
the
keep
grow.
going. As long as I take in more sights. And
What,
hear
is the
more
lamp gonna
stories.
start looking strange to us now?
Know your limits. Wander too far among the dead, and even I might not be able to save you.
I'm fine.
Are we
If
though?
this is indeed as I thought, then this would be very amusing. So,
Did the stairs carry that much?
Can you keep going?
Of course. I'm just... If I knew we had to climb a mountain, I wouldn't have come along with you.
I guess this also counts as one aspect of the world-bearing burden. If Amphorius does have a next life, you may want to get your body in shape.
Keep your sarcasm to yourself.
I'm not getting anything of value from them.
I would sooner throw myself off this cliff and hit rock bottom than exercise even a little.
Oh my god.
I am Calypso of the eminent Seven Sages,
Wait,
after all.
Wait, what?
Training would make me no different from those Helcalithist
Calypso?
barbarians.
The hell is
Calypso.
What?
She's one of the Seven Sages.
Okay, I'll add you
A
to
member of the Grove? No. would know her name if she really... Hey, Cersei. Does the name Calypso ring a bell? Cersei?
Oh, now she chooses to shut up and disappear!
Gone.
You serious?
Doesn't matter. I can do this myself. Looks like I'm nearly there now. The land of the dead.
Also, let me add. I don't know if it shows the in-person stuff, but I'm just gonna add. Search. Whoa. Oh! I see that Castorice. Nice. Add. Is that an E6? Is that an E6 level 999? Bruh. How? Actually, how? Lucky draws? Bro! I want that! Oh my god! I don't know if you'd want to add me at that rate. But like, damn.
Oh, beautiful old world.
Oh, now you're talking?
Oh, legendary era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
Accepted.
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk. Alas, all that's left of that warmth is a hazy mirage.
Why are you chanting that too? We're here, finally. So, I don't get to ask the Titan my question, but all of you make for a pleasant surprise, nonetheless. Very well then, let me uncover the truth for myself.
Is he gonna collapse before you can do it?
Did I still fail to make it in time?
E3 Raiden in Genshin or E3 Saiyan Star Rail?
I'm back here again.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, the most I have is E3 Firefly.
I can hear it.
And, well, I do have a C6 Farina, but like, you know.
I hear it from the depths of the tides, behind the closed doors of the void world. A voice ready to tell me something. This time, the voice is a lot clearer
and
than
standards?
before.
Like from the standard banner? I don't think anyone's at.
Since we've come
I think
this
my wealth
far,
is at
let's just wait.
4, 5. That's the largest one.
Lord Nias and Miss Calypso, are you both here to visit Chaos too?
Yes, and we've been waiting for quite some time now.
Wait, huh?
Regrettably, he hasn't answered us.
You have 2 standards, Max?
The worst
Damn.
case scenario is that he's already been overwhelmed and crushed by the world-bearing burden.
Clara and
You're
Himiko?
overthinking, Lord Nias.
I
can
don't
still
have
sense
one
Chaos' soul in the area.
standard character. I'm missing 1 standard character.
And besides, we both know Chaos' nature. A deliverer like him wouldn't fall so readily.
He's a
much less
wait,
give
isn't
up
that
on
what
all that he
Finon
holds
is?
dear.
A deliverer?
Isn't that so?
Yes. I have faith in him.
That reminds me. Why are you making this trip alone, Polixia?
Polixia?
Oh,
I thought that was
my sister
Castorice.
needs more time to make sure the flowers are fine.
It's Yang Queen you're missing? No, it's
Such a pity. Both of you have hearts kinder than anyone else. Yet you are born only to take over Thanatos'
what's his
divinity.
name? The guard, captain of the Silvermane Guards.
Everything that I see and hear this time has left me shaken to the core. What may seem like a mundane conversation.
Japard, yeah,
is in
Japard.
truth a once-in-a-lifetime exchange that has revealed the ultimate answer to Cersei's question. The conjecture has taken shape and must now be solidified into a theorem. Next, I only need to seek verification from Kefali. By doing so, I can answer Cersei's question and reclaim my body. But no, I will not do that. That isn't important. Because another one of my conjectures, one that I have always dreamed of proving, has been proved right this
Does this have to do with
instant.
the souls?
Fusing a mortal soul with that of a titan to replace said titan is not a ludicrous idea after all.
What? Oh, now we're done. Huh? What? Hello?
What are you thinking
Oh, or
about?
Hyacinth.
Just amazed at how this towering tree
Where's
is
Fat
Cersei's divine body. It's a majestic sight.
Is that so? You don't look the slightest bit amazed, though. Plus, you seem to be strangely familiar with the city around the Great Tree.
Merely something from the past that I won't go into.
Events of the past, huh? I was also a child when I looked up at Cersei's. Their leaves and branches reflected the sparkling stars. And their trunk was like a pillar that supported the sky and ground.
How's Venti doing?
I stood at this very
There's some
spot
wild
back then,
stuff happening in Genshin right now. I just
imagining
have
the
no
day
idea
when I
because
could
like
climb to the top of this tree.
the region after Fontaine did
Because
not
I
catch
would
my
be the
interest like
closest
at
I can
all.
be to the sky at that spot.
You're a sky priest, yet you study at a place that is home to the Reason Titan. That's rather counterintuitive.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
Don't read too much into it. I mean, can mortals even hope to reach Aquila's realm? They're a strict and draconian god. Nothing like Cersei's. Reason is willing to share what is theirs with others, but Sky
Venti likely still
only
venting
expects people
somewhere.
to revere them.
You're saying he's still sus?
You
I love
get
Venti
what I'm
though.
saying, right, Denny? After all, the titan that imprisoned you and Grey here in Amphorius is none other than Aquila themselves.
Yes, I didn't count on provoking the ire of a local god.
But there will always be people who dream of soaring towards the sky. The Grove has a wealth of research on Aquila, and that is exactly what we are here for. It's just... I never thought Grey would meet with something like that before we set off. As a physician, I should have been there by her side.
Bad luck tends to come in streaks, so don't beat yourself up over it. Besides, Aglaya needs you here to uncover the truth behind what happened to the Grove.
Huh?
Let's just make the most out of this trip and keep a lookout for any documents related to the Death Titan. They could be useful to her.
Hi,
Yeah,
thanks.
there is no rest for the weary, huh? In any case, what we're looking for could be anywhere in this enormous grove. Let's split up to cover more ground. Danny, with your skills, I'm sure those monsters born of the Black Tide will pose no threat to you anyway.
What about you? Will you be alright on your own?
Have you forgotten that you're talking to the chief physician of the Twilight Courtyard? Have more faith in me. I'll be just fine.
Right.
The silence in here is near deafening. With the vast amount of knowledge it holds, this academy is akin to a labyrinth of information. Even the cleverest of scholars would easily lose their way in here. I should gather my thoughts before heading in.
Right.
The clock is ticking. I should search for more clues as I move.
Let's go, go, go.
The night sky feels unusual, now that I've gotten used to the eternal light of
Her
Akuma.
pet is a tactical nuke. She'll be fine. Yeah, we just have to throw the nuke. Won't be the weirdest thing we've done. Plus, Dan Hung is, well, Dan Hung. So, like, you know, they'll tank it. I see the bodies are still here. Great. That's fantastic. Can we just TP? Oh. I see. Understood. Oh, well, okay. I guess because it's the story segment? We can't just activate it. Is it green? It's not green. Huh. Hello? Black monsters are twisted in form, and their life has turned to ash together with their souls. It's impossible to figure out their form when they were still alive.
These are the remains of a black tide monster. It does look different from the Titankin from up close. What's that underneath it? A scroll.
Oh, would that be useful? Scholars debate. Cool.
As I expected, the Grove doesn't forbid discussions about the sky. It's a debate between two scholars about the sky ships. Glaya also made mention of the ships when she interrogated us. A memory I'd rather forget. I'll hold on to this for now. With any luck, this journey won't leave us empty-handed.
Hi.
Huh?
Thank you. So what's all the way over here? Oh!
Let's have
some fun! Eat him. Oh, okay. I guess we have to fight him.
That's Hyacinth. Why is she surrounded by so many monsters? As much faith as I have in her, it's probably a good idea to help her out there.
Are we gonna throw the tactical
Really now?
nuke?
This is way more trouble than I could have asked for.
Need a hand?
To throw the nuke,
Or
obviously.
you could sit back and watch.
Eh?
I can't tell if you're serious or not. But being hard to read isn't without its perks, I suppose.
I'm sure you'd be an expert on that.
I'm kidding, Danny. Lend me a hand, pretty please. All right, now let's get
She
him.
is admittedly very cute. Sassy and cute. Which is a good
Faithful cloud
combination.
scatter. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
It's so weird to use an elation team at this point. But like, yeah.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Nice.
This
Also, the
place
numbers
is
look so
practically
low,
in
but that's because of all the currency war
What
at play.
happened? There shouldn't be this many monsters here.
The Black Tide is remarkably quick to detect the light of Amphorius. So or rather, the blessings of the Sky Priest in me, might have unknowingly called them to me.
So you're like a
Anyway,
natural
never mind
magnet
that
for
for
these
now.
things?
Here,
Girl.
you might want to have a look at this. I found it around here and thought it might be of interest to you.
Oh, more scholars debate?
Anaxagoras. He's the scholar who fused himself with the core flame of reason.
This is new. I didn't know Professor Anaxa was researching the sky. He's never mentioned anything about it.
Huh.
Finan said Anaxa might be opposed to the flame chase journey.
So what does this reveal?
Might is an understatement. Anaxa has never been one to venerate the gods, nor has he ever found it within himself to put any faith in the prophecy. People have come to think of him as a heretic.
No,
even in a
really?
place as liberal as the Grove. Yet, it is also this very blasphemer that Cersei's favors. Fate sure works in mysterious ways.
I mean, he's a guy who thinks there's
I
reasons
picked
to
up
have
a
faith,
scroll
so
on
that
my
makes
way
sense.
here too. It looks like it may be related to the one you're holding.
Oh? Let me have a look.
He combines both. Oh, it's just a two-parter?
By the looks of them, these scrolls are records of two conversations that took place in the same setting, one after the other.
There's still much I don't know about the Grove. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Sure, go ahead. Newsporists primarily study the application of alchemy in soul repair. Everyone considers Anaxa a blasphemer, but that has never stopped him from sharing his ideas, no matter how taboo. If you must say that he's hiding something, then it's likely what lies beneath his eye patch.
Or probably the reason why he has it.
Nearly everyone in Amphorius has heard the story of the skyships by now. Aquila's stature
Yeah,
is
so what
loftier
exactly
than
is
the
the
heavens,
sky
and their
ship?
divine retribution is merciless. That's why it's no use building giant skyfaring ships. Oh, but I do wonder if a supercharged mini Treeby cannon could slip past their watch.
Please do not hurl the Trippy.
That was a joke.
Okay, Hyacinth is definitely a lot more interesting. She's a lot sassier than I expected her to be. I expected like the typical sweet girl, but like no, she's kind of
one
sassy.
step closer to the truth. Perhaps to him, the crash of the skyship carries a different interpretation.
Never underestimate the
firmament
personality of
is not
pink-haired girls, I
impenetrable.
suppose.
On the contrary,
Got you pink-haired girl companion.
it was precisely because the skyship represented the first step toward breaking free from the shackles of the earth that it
You're
provoked
sorry,
the
March.
wrath of the Sky Titan and brought divine punishment upon itself. It's a shame that the majority of the Grove's research on Aquila was headed by the Venerationists, with sacrificial rituals making up a predominant part of their findings. Discourse about more esoteric subject matters in relation to Aquila dwindled even further after the skyship incident. So
That's
much
why I
so
will
that
join your team, because
even
you
the
pink-haired
scroll
girl.
is completely new to me.
Don't worry about it. We'll just collect everything we can find on the Titans for now. There's something else that's caught my attention, though. This says that Anaxa is conducting secret experiments of some sort.
Oh. Huh.
That's what I'd like to know.
Oh boy.
What are these experiments he's involved in? Even I, the assistant lecturer, know
Only
next
pink-haired
to
girls released we
nothing
don't have
about
yet
them.
is Cyrene.
I have a bad feeling about this. Could there be more to what happened at the Grove?
Alright, let's keep going.
Sure.
I gotta wonder when a certain pink-haired goth shows up, though. Would be right to call her goth? I don't know. Evernight. I'm talking about Evernight.
This is the Library of Philia, a place where the Grove stores its collection of tomes. Other than books written by the 7 schools, you can also find philosophical texts, ballads, and religious writings from the Outlands here.
I'm assuming not for
Cities
a
that desire to learn from the
while.
Grove were apparently expected to contribute knowledge of equal value to what they sought. We've had more than our fair share of hilarious episodes over the years.
Just need
For
Hyacinth
instance,
to meet
it's
Bennett
said
and
that the
official to bring their
Erythrocaramus
ship
once borrowed a
Morpheus,
manuscript from a
HSR.
certain author, but ended up
Does
returning a
Fischl have
copy
other XPs?
instead
Does
of the
Bennett have
original.
other XPs?
What's
I don't
more,
know.
the original manuscript was supposedly then hidden here.
That doesn't seem like a nice thing to
Oh
do.
boy.
Nice? No need to hold yourself back, Danny. You can just tell it like it is. Their behavior was no different from Ben's.
Yeah, I like her. No, she's cool.
Well, if you don't mind, did the Grove ever rob Castrum Kremnos?
Whew. You've got me there. Some said you couldn't even find a dictionary in Castrum Kremnos, so I guess they were spared.
It'll be a while.
There are too many books in the Library of Philia. Flipping through them all will take too long. Why don't we use the Biblioslate to search for the texts we need? We can bring them back to Akama for reading after that.
Agreed. This place isn't safe. We should leave as soon as we're done. There's still several more scrolls strewn all over the place. I'll gather them while you pull up those texts. This way, nothing will be overlooked.
Let's do this. It would be in Dan Hong's POV that we search a library, huh? It makes sense considering where he sleeps. Hey, blue-haired girls. Akira, you play Blue Archive, you should know better. That's true, but like, god damn it. Shut up.
Impressive tenacity. Hopefully it helped him survive the Black Tide.
What's this one? Late letters from the scholars about Anaxagrius, the blasphemer. There's a 6 stack of letters! Based on the dust accumulated in the perfectly intact seals, the complainant did not even bother opening them and just chucked them aside into a corner. Bruh.
This is about Anaxa. I should read this. Hyacinth, you should come have a look too.
Ugh, it's so dusty in here. Whoa. Are these all complaints about him?
Yeah, I'm surprised
I
about
can already
that.
see what they must have written. Anaxa has no respect for the gods. His very existence undermines order in our society. They're probably
Dude.
all things like that.
No, Hyacinth's
Does
great.
Anaxa
What?
hold that much influence?
I mean, he's a
Why
Chrysosaur at
else
the
do
end
they
of the
call
day.
him the great performer?
Oh, you're an cheat. Thank
When
you for the
Anaxa
follow.
established his school of thought, the first thing he apparently did was read his own work to everyone.
Oh my god.
Are the Titans truly an accurate reflection
How?
of what humans think gods should be? Worlds created by gods are indubitably perfect, but what of Amphorius? Only foolishness and insensitivity everywhere you turn.
An uncanny impersonation. What happened after?
They marched him straight to the seat of judgment before he could finish.
Official
Though
Genshin
what he
finally
took
had
on in
her
the
and
end
Ben
was more of a
interact.
debate than
Event
an
he had to
actual trial.
intervene while Mona,
He had to address
Mona
every
complains about
one
her
of the
role in the
scholars'
event.
allegations,
Really?
or face expulsion from the
I'm
grove.
so sad that Mona had to have that new
first
outfit because I missed the old
allegation
one.
was-
For the exact reasons why you think I'd missed the old
Do
one.
you agree?
I know we
that
can still
since
select
the
it in
Titans
game, but like,
created
I mean,
the heavens and earth, so the mountains, rivers, and seas must likewise be their creations?
Finally see Mona play Fischl's Wingwood.
Am I supposed to put myself in Anaxa's shoes and answer that?
Yes. No. I kind of want to see him do it.
As told in the myths, the seas, the skies, and the earth are all, beyond the shadow of a doubt, creations of the Titans.
Anaxa would have probably been spared a lot of trouble if he had answered this way. Instead, he quoted past instances of the Flame Chase journey and posited that humans have the potential to take over the divinity of Titans.
Oh, it leads back to that
Needless
one
to
last
say,
thing we heard from
his
him, huh?
critics didn't take kindly to his answer, so they followed up with a second allegation. You claim to be studying souls, yet you are, in fact, defiling them and committing acts condemned by the gods. Do you admit it?
Oh, how...
That's a serious allegation. Did he really do that?
Upgrades the rule.
Anaxa
SL level
always
9.
wears an eye patch, never removing it, even when alone. Some say he used one of his eyes as an alchemical
Wait, what do you mean by
ingredient.
that? Wait, what?
Every being in the world owes their safekeeping to Kifili. And this is even more so for the Chrysos heirs who have divine blood coursing through
You mean
them.
that she's E6?
If
Or...
he has really done something of that nature, then it'd indeed be sacrilegious.
Oh.
Thankfully, they had no way to prove it, so it amounted to nothing more than an allegation in the end.
Mm-hmm. No one will,
One
will
by
ever
one,
tell them.
Anaxa engaged in wars of words against those who would challenge him. Toward the end, a scholar asked him, Anaxagoras, have you any respect for the gods?
At least someone was straightforward enough to
It
ask
was
about
only
it.
after a brief silence that he answered,
This updater
I
is
have
testing
never
her in
denied
Divergent
that
Universe.
tyrants are meant to be noble constructs.
Oh, what he didn't say, that the Titans are not noble, rings louder in this case.
I'm gonna look at your Silver Wolf 99 and see what
I'm
stats I
not
can
sure
improve
how
on
that
you.
controversy was eventually resolved. But what's for certain, at least, is that Anaxa was allowed to stay in the grove where he continued his research.
I heard 200 speed. I meant 190.
Regarded as a heretic. By the way, this stack of complaint letters has reminded me of a place in the grove. We may find clues there that aren't on the teleslate. I'm talking about Anaxa's alchemy lab, hidden between the cornerstones.
Given the Grove's meticulous approach to archiving, could there really be such an oversight right under their noses?
It's a well-kept secret. Among the 7 sages, excluding the nominal chief sage, each has a private sanctuary where they can conduct research undisturbed in their free time. Even the administrators of the Library of Philia are restricted from accessing those places and documenting the sage's research. But with the grove in this state, I'm sure Anaxa won't be mad even if we sneak into the lab.
I like
for a
this
short
girl.
while.
I like this girl. Damn.
These trees, they're like a maze.
Oh, we just missed a bug. Well, I want to get that bug because I'm gonna forget otherwise. I know it. Where is it? Where is that bug? Aha. Gurgle. There we go. Thank you. Up here. Okay. Oi! Why am I being I didn't say anything, I just said it was cool! Am I not allowed to say that anymore? Can't say a character is cool anymore. Is stare what? Huh? What are you talking about? What?
This is the place, but where is everything? Materials for alchemical experiments.
Did you get rid of it all?
Matrix diagrams, and even the seal to the lab. They're all gone.
Huh.
The black
Don't act
tide
innocent. I'm not
destroyed
acting
all.
innocent. I'm calling you crazy.
No wonder we didn't see any defense mechanisms along the way. Have you ever been here before?
Did the black
No,
Tiger destroy
not
all
even
this?
close. Not only are alchemy experiments high-risk activities, but Professor Anaxa also has a penchant for using bizarre materials. Students often saw him walk in looking right as rain, but come out covered in soot with his hair singed.
Isn't that normal for a
Naturally,
place like this?
No one dared to come near this place.
So they were intimidated.
That bookshelf over there seems to be the only thing still intact.
Camera angle? What are you talking about? I was trying to catch a bug. What? What am I hearing? Oh, hey, bug! Gimme. Thank you. Oh, out here? It's these guys, ain't it? Oh, hey, a chest! Die. Thank you.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
I know it's back there, I just, you know, I have a need for eat. Go. Alright, now we can go. These are materials requested by Anaxagrius. Documents from various fields have been compiled to one place, including Titan creations, the universality of the soul, alchemy doctrine, and so on. Most of the materials look to be within the research domain of the Nosporus school of thought. However, a document titled A Study of the Christos Heirs background is mixed within. Oh. I actually want to read this, hold up. NTE at this point? Isn't that enough? I'm not that interested in open world games. I'm really burned out on open world games. I'm pretty sure that one is. The Holy Maid of Janisopolis, Tribi, Trian, and Trinon, descended of the Holy Maiden from the Temple of the Three Fates. Goldweaver Agalea of Okema, from the Minstia priestly family. Prince of Castrum Kremnos, highest scene of the Twilight Courtyard. All of their ancestry have varying degrees of connection to the Divine Titans or their divine authorities. Does the golden blood come from a heritage of priest families or royal bloodlines? Anaxagrius, I myself show no such connections. Kefli, the creator. What criteria did they use to create the gold blood to shape the Christos heirs? The Castorice, the servant of death from Idonia. Her lineage is neither Titan priest nor demigod, but she has walked the earth for at least a millennium with the power to grant death to humans. Where did this power come from? Another test speaks of the dragon legends in Styxia. The alchemical extraction of the soul ripped from dragon corpses is intriguing. Dragons appear to be the Titan's creations. Perhaps there's a way to reverse the process, using alchemy to refuse human souls with Titan creations, increasing the purity and divinity of the golden blood toward the absolute. This theory must be tested. Experiment. Oh boy.
What's going on? Anaxa is conducting research on our friends in Okema and... me?
This journal contains several intriguing points. Anaxa seems to hold special interest in the divinity coursing through the Christos heirs' veins.
Man, I haven't the urge to play an open world game in a while.
And has even conducted a thorough investigation into the heroes' backgrounds.
It wouldn't have been so strange if it focused only on Cassie, given her own curiosity about her origins. Plus, considering that the Nosporus have crafted omnipotent medicines capable of curing diseases, it also makes sense that he would conduct research on immortal Christos heirs. But now, it seems Anaxa's objective was never to create medicine, but to identify the origin of the golden blood and figure out its inner workings.
Through alchemy, Anaxa aims to refine the golden blood in the Christos heirs to a degree of purity equal to divinity. This must be what he means by close to true purity. But treating both Titan creations and the human body as materials to be used in alchemy experiments? That's rather extreme.
I mean, have you met the guy? He is pretty extreme.
Danny, look at this. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh boy. Oh no. Judging from what's left behind, the important alchemical formulae have been taken away. Only the author's reasoning remains. The previous research approach has flaws. Fusing human souls with Titan creations does not purify golden blood. Even pure Titan creations are contaminants to the Chrysos heir's golden blood. Soul fusion between human and creations merely repairs impurities of the soul or maintains a connection to dying souls. While creation myth tells us that Chrysos heirs and other creations were all made by Titans, their nature differs fundamentally. The Titans' creations are no intermediate products of an alchemical process, and the Chrysos heirs are closer to the Titans than the creations. In other words, I should not have considered Titan creations equal to the Chrysos heirs. The hypothesis I should focus on is one pointed towards the Titans themselves. Such rare chances to study Titans demand a meticulous selection of research subjects. Living Titans prove impossible to restrain, and dead Titans offer no insight worth pursuing. But dying Titans, they are the perfect research subject. Only by understanding the fundamentals of creation can we ensure perfection at the moment of everything's birth. Through my own hands, I melt a Titan and reach the true essence of the soul?
My biggest fear.
Oh!
It's come true.
Am I winning?
After going through his notes,
I
think
don't
I can piece it all
know.
together now. Anaxa was carrying out experiments on soul transmutation.
What the hell?
Do you mean he's trying to reconstruct human souls alchemically?
Yes, this is what he was secretly conducting research on. Something he had to keep hidden from others. Compared to his public speeches, this is the real blasphemy.
So, okay.
I just thought of something.
You were reading Doomed Yaoi?
What's wrong?
Do you remember?
Nice.
When the Black Tide was approaching, the Grove had planned to send Circe's core flame to a safe place. But an accident happened along the way, and Anaxa lost his life in the process.
Yeah?
But Circe took over his body and resurrected him, which led us to the situation we're in now.
Are you trying to imply it wasn't
That's
an
right.
accident?
But what if Professor
Oh
Anaxa's
my god,
fusion
she
with the core
is!
flame of reason wasn't an accident?
What do you mean?
Put yourself in his shoes. Knowing that the Black Tide was closing in and your time was running out, what would you have done?
Oh my god.
I'd put my theories to the test, no matter the cost.
And
Exactly.
look where we are now.
When the Black Tide came, the true reason Anaxa headed to the Luminary Throne was to transmute and fuse himself with the Titan's core flame.
Ah!
Did he succeed?
No. Judging from how he reacted after the event, the results came as a surprise. Maybe he failed to consider the possibility that Circe would make a similar decision. The manuscripts detailing all the alchemical formulae have been taken away. His research is still ongoing.
Could he have taken them for other purposes?
Yeah, the other purpose is what he's doing right now.
There's only one Titan left in the world now.
That narrows it down, doesn't it, Hyacinth?
No. No way.
To conceive an entity of perfection, one must first understand the principles of creation.
Oh my god!
If Anaxa is in Akama now, then that means
the plot thickens.
He's after Kefali.
What is this mystery? How do we go from political drama to like
Sir,
this?
This sky above us, it's not real, is it?
Of course not. This is just an image from a projection device used for educational purposes. A simple trick.
A trick.
The day-night cycle has been lost to this world. So that students like you may still learn about the night sky, astronomers have harnessed the Titan's miraculous power to manipulate the light, projecting the nights of the past here for you. Much like how the sky above the holy city is also illuminated by Kefali's dawn device.
So, the skies of Akama are fake too.
Are we sure we're playing the right Hoyo game?
You mustn't conclude that, Inox.
Where's the day with Castorice?
You should know that though only a child
wasn't
would
expecting
expose
this.
a trick and be proud of it.
I thought Castorice was next up.
Often people know more than they let on.
Especially at the beginning part.
They simply choose to feign ignorance because they have no other choice.
They really said, hey, let's find out
And
about
they're
the
just
Death
deluding
Titan.
themselves.
And then said,
People
nope.
believe in Kefali's tale of Genesis, accepting wholesale whatever the priests preach. But we're different. We've already walked out of the firelit cave of ignorance. We have already realized
we,
that
as
we
the
live in a world where
Trailblazer, are out there with
make the
Castorice.
rules.
It's just
Even
our
when we look at the
perspective as the
sky,
player is
we're
not
only
with
seeing
them
what
right
they
now.
allow us to see. Rather than gazing at this mockery of a night sky fabricated by them for the rest of my life, why shouldn't I be the one to take control of the projection device instead?
So much time has passed since you sowed the seeds of doubt in my heart, child. Many a night, I
all
find
connected.
myself
Everything's
penning down
connected.
all my theories and wild
Is
ideas.
basically that one meme of
only
the
to
guy
burn
with
them
like
to
the
ashes
whiteboard with
when
all the
I
red
open
string?
my eyes in the day.
Why? Because we'll face death by burning if word gets out?
As a sage of the Venerationists, my soul has already become inextricably linked to the great tree. Every word I say and every move I make is certain to influence
damn.
every leaf, every branch, even the tree itself. But above all else, my days are numbered. Instinctively, I have my doubts about the
All you need to
golden
realize
blood
that the meaning
and
of
the
life
human
is like
soul,
used, just like
yet
Rufus.
I have no
Oh my God.
means of verifying them. The golden blood in my veins is woefully thin, and I am loath to waste what little time I have left obsessing over a hypothesis that cannot even be proven in the first place.
But I can, sir. I can do it for us. The time is right. Give me all that I need, and I shall accomplish this grand feat on your behalf.
You're right. I shall do just that. In the next meeting of the sages, I will spare no efforts fighting for the rights you deserve.
Yeah, how well does that go for you?
Go. Establish your own school of thought. Find out what we are. Become the one who conquers the ultimate truths of the world.
Child of humanity. You didn't go to such lengths for an audience with Kefali. Just ask him a few questions, did you?
Nope.
So, you figured it out. If I were as foolish as a Dromus, perhaps I'd throw myself down and prostrate before their greatness, begging for the gods' prophetic wisdom. Well, sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Dromus. Alas, I am a human, standing tall on 2 feet, possessing both intellect and pride.
Before
Yeah, definitely
such
the pride
power,
part.
Does it make any difference whether you're a human or a Dromus?
I'm sure you're familiar with the story of the Styxians. When the raging waves threatened to swallow them, they didn't just give up and become sitting ducks. No. They constructed a dam that kept the roaring tide at bay, chaining down the mad Fagusa. They call me a blasphemer, Circes. But that doesn't mean I deny the existence of gods. It's just...
You choose not to believe in
as
them?
I see it, Titans are simply a force that mankind has yet to find a way to tame.
Oh? If power that rivals the Titans is what you crave, why not conform to the prophecy and brave the trial?
Why stop at harnessing the power of the Titans when I can do so much more? The source of life is what I wish to grasp, to understand what makes up the soul, and to learn what we really are. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to personally verify, in more ways than one, that the soul indeed ceases to exist in death. But where there is death, there is life. And where there is an end, there must also be a beginning. How then is a soul born? That was the only unknown variable left in my calculations.
And by the sound of it, you have already formed a conjecture.
No, I have already drawn a conclusion. In my journey unto death just now, I finally saw the answer with my own eyes.
Yeah?
Professor Anaxa.
Does that have to do with his research?
I'm here.
Oh, Castorice!
Her life hangs by a thread. I must ask you to refrain from taking any unnecessary steps.
Then where are we?
Of course. I'll bring this to a conclusive end and give you the answer you so desire. However, in accordance with the principle of equivalent exchange, I must also demand from you what I need.
So what's happening now?
As you wish.
Don't you care to know what the price might be?
It's a matter of uncovering the truth about the Death Titan and her survival. This may be the only time I can ever save someone's life. There is no need for me to think twice.
I see. In that case, let the show begin.
Indulge me. Am I correct to say that you intend to prove Thanatos' whereabouts and prove the nature of our existence now?
Before I begin, I must confess I had been stuck in a cognitive trap all this time. As unrelated as these two propositions may seem at first glance, they are in fact logical equivalents. They are merely two different ways of telling us about what the soul is at its core. The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is
hilariously, it's the same amount of days that we have.
Conversation between heroes.
Oh boy.
That's not all. Remember how I said you were a part of that conversation too, Circes?
And I've told you that I have no recollection of such an event. That was likely just an illusion conjured up by the mind of a dying man.
You say that, but it proves his theory.
Of course you would remember. Because that wasn't you. That was Calypso.
Wait,
one of the seven
introduce
sages
herself as one of the seven
grove.
sages too?
Calypso?
Huh?
That's the name I made up on a whim when speaking to this girl.
It was the same name too.
How do you know of it? And surely you jest. Don't you think I, of all people, would know if that were the name of one of the seven sages under the shade of my tree?
Bastard.
Don't you claim to know the Grove's past like
He
the
knows
back
what
of your
he's about.
hand?
He knows where his priorities are.
It seems you've lost even the memories seared into your soul. Use your head, Circes. Since all of this took place in the realm of the dead, it stands to reason their likenesses are of souls from the past. The living cannot step foot into that world, so who could they be? Think about Calypso. Why does she share your likeness, yet you have no idea who she is? The answer is evident, is it not? Those fallen heroes are the mortal incarnations of the Titans before their ascensions to godhood.
What?
The gods aren't master creators born out of thin air, and they are no different
So
from
Titans
humans
are just ascended mortals.
because they all evolved from one. Does this answer disappoint you?
Wait, so what does that make the Chrysos heirs?
Yes.
Or is that like the middle
you've answered
ground?
nothing. If I truly was once human, as you claim, then where do the children of
So
humanity
is it mortal,
come from?
Chrysos heir, and then Titan?
Even on
that
the,
the
off
evolutionary
chance
line?
that you
Ew.
speak the truth, this brings us no closer to grasping Thanatos' whereabouts. How are we to find them?
I knew you would say that. But it matters not. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah?
Actually, why don't we have this supreme being standing before us tell us?
I'm sorry to ask the right questions.
You can revive a Titan?
Humans cannot return
Because the
from the
Chrysos
dead.
heirs were referred to as
Neither can
demigods.
But all we need to do is look at this from
And the
a
golden
different
blood-
perspective, and the problem will resolve itself. The solution is simple. Just like what you did to me. If I'm reborn as Kefali, I can rebuild the world and all within it as they once did. Simple, is it not?
Yeah, simple. Very. I'm like playing Redstone in Minecraft. Saying it's actually quite simple, really.
I have news from Hyacinth and Dan Heng. Anaxa might be trying to do something with Kefali's divine body.
Amazing timing.
Kefali?
Absolutely fantastic
Anaxa
timing.
want?
Jesus.
Is the Council of Elders going to sit around and let such a sacrilegious act unfold?
That is not possible. He is indeed the great performer, capable of fooling anyone and everyone with his tricks.
Then
I'm sorry.
No need for guilt, for this is good news to us. The Council of Elders has found themselves a traitorous ally. Anaxa's ambitious desires will be something we can exploit.
Exploit?
What we should be doing now is to keep our eyes peeled for whichever trickery Kynus is up to, and react accordingly to thwart her plans. Being Akima's political center, the Demigod Council holds just as much significance as the Vortex of Genesis. Someday, after my duty is over, this site will take the place of the battlefield where you hunt gods. Become the next challenge you ought to overcome. Till then, it's best to get used to this place as soon as possible.
Okay. Wait, so Renari was Hyatt? Renari was Castorice?
only have their standing because of the Council of
Seriously?
Elders. How dare they trample over it?
Wow. These people are shooting daggers with their eyes.
It's been a while.
Oh, hi.
What is that supposed to mean? Is this really the sort of person that the young lord praised as a ferocious warrior?
It
You have to cope
indeed
somehow.
been some time, Lord Kratos. What brings you here in such haste?
Shh, keep it down.
But why?
Be more vigilant. See those duplicitous dogs over there? They do the dirty work for kindness. I've already ordered my people to hold them back, but we should still lay low. Unless you're itching for a bloody fight to get a workout in.
My bad. So, did something happen?
Did you hear thunderclaps last night?
Thunderclaps? I'm a heavy. It's Acheron!
Hacker? What?
She's been through a lot lately. Please pardon her. Can you tell us more about these thunderclaps?
We're trailblazers!
Thunderclaps are beacon signals of strife. They are a message from the young lord. He threw a spear bearing several words in Akama.
Oh my god.
Watch out. The Flame Reaver is back.
I guessed as much. We didn't actually kill them back at the Kremnos Arena.
I figured this is something you would want to know. We Kremnoans never back down from a fight. So if you plan to take that thing down in a battle, reach out to me anytime.
Coming in clutch again. He's shaped up nicely. I'm glad he developed from angry old man.
I will let Aglaya know about this right away.
Remind her to be on her toes while you're at it. That vicious kindness has been unusually active lately. Those lackeys she keeps under cover have been going in and out of the city a lot more frequently these days. Some even seem to be getting Kremnoans to defect to the council.
Oh boy.
That's her.
Looks like you can see it for yourself.
Oh?
We should get back. Thank you for the intel, Lord Krateros.
Alright. Oh, we're finally back as us. Yay. Flame Reaver for listening. Yeah, but these are my teams. They're the main teams I have.
By Catholic into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads.
King snake?
In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
Who are you referring to?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but...
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh, she is here.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today.
Yeah? I recall if this
Dearest
mentioned, but
counselors,
Aglaya is over
let it be
1,000
known
years
that I
old.
sorely
I find it hard to relate
miss
to
the
common
blissful
folk.
times
I mean, it kind
portrayed
of
in
tracks.
lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly
Also, I can
1,000
think of a select amount of people that would be really
each
into
with
that.
their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethali's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat with no way out of this plight.
Oh boy.
We didn't have a choice in the past, but now, the The Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
Yeah, but the one was more life experience.
Era Nova is a path of salvation the gods promised. We should not have doubts in the Flame Chase journey.
We all know
Like,
that
you're
Era Chrysia
exactly
is a
playing with
thing
a
of the
full card
past,
deck
Lady
here.
Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans, and Era Chrysia will descend upon us again.
How does that work? Oh?
Know that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these two heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaya is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry, the way it started. They're doing their best. Also, Castorice, what?
Castorice? Why are you standing over there?
Oh, finally looks
You
hurt.
finally arrived, Naxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaya. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do?
Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions.
How sure are you on that one?
Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
What is happening right now? Isn't this just survivorship bias?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right?
What are you gonna do? Just let him slash you
Citizens,
forever?
let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Erachrisia,
It'd be
return
really
to the
funny if he
mortal
did show up
realm.
right about now, though.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
Oh my god.
Yes, it has to end. It has to end. It has to end. It has to end.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
You think?
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
Thank you, Lady Aglaia, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castorice, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
Huh?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorice brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders.
What is happening?
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erachrisia will return to our world once again.
Bro, I just want to hang out with Castorice. What is happening? How did we get here?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above, as of the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey.
Seriously?
This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
The helly?
Aglaia, dear Aglaia, what has caused your heart to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy,
Can we talk to Castorice about all this? Because what the hell is going on?
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Castorice? What's going on?
Yeah, what the helly?
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
Castorice?
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me.
Yes!
I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
We can start with why.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
I'm not ready. No.
He showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Huh?
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Professor, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Castorice? Okay.
Have you heard of this tale before?
Oh boy.
A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze,
and glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen.
This doesn't match what's happening on screen. What?
Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town.
Oh, okay.
Its wings were large enough to blot out the sun, while its claws were sharp enough to rip the waves apart. It barged into the tall tower and devoured the queen's beloved daughter. It even settled itself in her bedroom like a tyrant king. The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up. However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated, the queen wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp. Worse still, the souls of the deceased refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret. Forced to roam the mortal realm, these resentful souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time. The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until...
Until?
Until?
Until? Actually, I don't know what happened next either.
You can't.
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
What about the until part? Castorice?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
In that case, what do you think of it?
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story by future generations. After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education...
Wait, what happened to her eye?
I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Also, she looks like Castorice, what?
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
Actually, now that I'm looking at her, she looks really messed up, no?
Fable,
she has bandages all over her, too.
If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange?
Like in alchemy?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead.
Both are applicable, I suppose.
Huh.
What? At a loss for words?
What is happening right now?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the
chair.
same principle.
Yes.
If life is priceless, then there is hardly anything else in this world that is of equal weight to it, right?
Wait. Huh?
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Bruh.
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. After all, you, me, and the rest will all have to face that fateful moment eventually. My time is finally here. However, perhaps because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life.
Wither and through that the dead will sprout again from the remains, born with the dead flame. With the dead flame, the death core flame? Whoever goes through the... Okay. I might... So, is it whoever goes through the trial of death dies and they be reborn with the core flame? Eh? Eh?
I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins.
Wait.
For this exact purpose.
Is she Castorice's sister?
Fools of us all.
Eh?
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet...
Wait.
I can't do the same.
If that's the case...
How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
So, she's reason. I'm assuming the
That's
guy is.
Don't allow the fog of an uncertain
Strife?
future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy. The topics that they're discussing seem familiar.
Yeah, you think? Especially because it's where we are.
But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso. Polixia. And this warrior. I seem
Wait,
to
is
have
it
met
actually
him
the same
somewhere
guy
before.
from when we helped Mighty?
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Oh boy.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Oh, it is!
Completely separating courage, honor,
Oh my god, it
tenacity,
is him! Yeah, before he
sacrifice,
became
and
a.
reason.
What? Damn.
You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand. Why would you dare to sacrifice yourself
He's a child.
for a
This
future
is
that you
Euphoria.
don't get to witness?
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Chaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is, in fact,
before they became.
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attained their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Thanatos.
Polixia. Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
Twin sister. That's...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, We first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Anias.
Okay. Investigate.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady. There is no need to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel is peace. I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
So it really is
Although
human
only a slither of your
Chrysos
soul
heir?
remains,
Question mark then
you
Titan?
seem so optimistic.
Because I'm assuming
Or maybe
because they were at the hall, right?
Truth is
So they were
that you aren't
Chrysos
able
heirs?
to feel sorrow anymore.
That's my assumption, at least.
I don't know either. But I am certain of one thing. This is not an acceptance of death nor apathy toward it. It's not even a feeling of despair. I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
Enjoying?
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing?
They could be immortalized.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Finally, let me recount to you a story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held a banquet for me that was far from pleasant. I felt as though I was still on the battlefield.
Oh, that's
and
trauma.
The person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell.
That's survivor's
It
guilt
was late
and
into
trauma.
the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling. I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs? To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
To someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
What a twist of irony, huh?
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
Mm-hmm. Alexia. I'm here. What? This...
This is quite interesting indeed.
Oh, yeah.
Is this... Alexia's sister?
Wait, then why...
Is it... me?
Is her memories wiped too?
No.
Because her sister became a Titan?
It's time for us to fulfill our promises.
Is that what happened? What?
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Oh my god, I need to lay down after all this. What?
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame.
Excuse me? Questions pile up significantly
As
so.
foretold in
I'm
the
sorry I'm
prophecy,
not talking
and
much. I'm
according
sorry
to
just
our
taking all of
vows,
this in.
Once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
What?
Even if it was prophesied, do we have no say in the matter? It's so unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different.
Went crazy when this patch came out. I can imagine.
Who wasted your life after all.
What? What does that mean?
You're wrong, Polixia.
Also, does Castorice also look more, like, messed up?
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took,
like the bandages and
were
the flower always on her chest?
Along the path I walked.
I know there's always a joke I'm too busy looking at her chest, but like, I don't think the flower's always there, no?
It was you who sowed the seeds for this sea of flowers.
Or am I going crazy? I might be going crazy.
Promised land at the end of the world. Besides,
I need like the hard cut to like Castorice now.
Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Well then, tell me. What exactly are we?
Oh wait, no, she just is always like that. Okay.
I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Okay, well, there's a confirmation of it, so I was right. The fact her name is still question mark is still weird though.
It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
It was about her sister.
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
What the hell?
If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation. Even now, my answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesied new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life. The living beings on this earth shall respond to my call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
So the first thing
Remember,
she did is the Death Titan
do
to
not look
revive her
back on the land
sister?
of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Wait. Huh? Did she? Oh!
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own body. However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, a group of heroes roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius's history is cyclical in nature.
Huh. What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world.
So it is mortal to Chrysos Heir.
I believe that this
Titan?
is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
Is each era the cycle of
This
that
is
history repeating again and again?
Utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? The birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon. In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
Huh.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I've also
Maybe not
never
in
been to
this
that place,
cycle.
as in the time of Idonia. It had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The Nuspor's masterpiece. The Philosopher's Stone.
Oh, okay, cool.
It was made by
the height of all alchemy in most
all of
media.
the
We just
sages'
have it.
wisdom into a single
The
entity
implication.
with their flesh and blood
The time dove
as
for
its
the days
foundation.
of their lives.
Remember? I've mentioned
Also,
before that the
what's the
art of alchemy
implication?
is all about conversion,
What were you referring
tempering,
to with
and
that?
ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the nether realm and discover Thanatos' fate.
Oh my god.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castorice. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
Huh?
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
Oh, thanks for thinking about me,
But
Castor.
before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Man. So is it...
Hey, child of humanity.
Must be a gacha player that always bets on winning the 50-50s.
Don't get antsy. I still
100%.
remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer
Is
up
that like
ambiguous conclusions.
a certain other gambler
Let's
who just
discuss
wins
this
every
topic
time?
again when she manages to find the evidence.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Oh!
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process.
He's also a man with nothing left to lose, I
Now
suppose.
I'm
So yeah,
merely
that makes sense.
forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
God damn. That's mental
Why
as hell,
are
but
you
oh my
always
god,
finding
dude.
ways to
Do you need a
die?
hug?
Isn't it good to be alive?
Not when you're constantly suffering.
This
like this.
is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that you all have created.
Oh boy.
That's
A lot to take in at once.
You think?
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain.
Go on.
You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why both you and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anexa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes.
Yes.
So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world
So what are we
without
gonna
death.
do now?
Do you desire that too?
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, I will do all I can to resist it and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step, all talk of what follows is moot.
Unsure of what to say. Oh my god. Stay your threats. Dude, I'm still kind of taking all this in. That was a lot of information at once. Smile and wave, I suppose.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, it's not hard to see its former splendor. Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has cheated death. I believe you have more than enough reason to make the trip with Castorice and meet the god of death himself.
Oh, wait, so
Castorice,
now we...
I too look forward to
now
your
we get
journey.
to go on that date?
I wonder what kinds of
God.
new interpretations your completed story will bring to the flame chase journey.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Soul's torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady Treby is probably...
The answer is quite simple. In the
Guess
Mills,
it's time, finally
Zagreus
time
once
for the
made the domain
Castorice
of the
thing.
dead
God.
their treasure vault.
I'm like...
That is to say, they could enter and leave the Nether Realm as they pleased. And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow.
Dumped with information.
Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
I don't know if I have the mental capacity for this. Okay, each lost in their own thoughts. Yeah, I would say so. Oh, thanks.
Downhung isn't back yet, huh?
We can at least speak with
Hey,
Mem.
Red, is the
Oh,
debate
right, I
finally
forgot
over?
Mem can actually
Did you
speak.
win?
Ugh.
Oh, that means victory is around the corner.
Oh god.
Well,
I think the
moving
date
on.
will have to be next
I
game
was
because
hard at
oh
work
my
even while you
god.
were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
How many did you start with for reference?
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Good job, Mem.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Honestly, mine too.
Oh, you're right. Then I'll go back to...
Oh, wait, does she sleep fly? Sleep fly? Oh, nope, there she goes. As was their custom, Mem, with astonishing dexterity, slipped back into their secret... little hideaway.
Good night, Mem. Good night, Hakama. It is nighttime now, right?
It's as nice as it'll ever be. Later, somewhere in Akama.
Cass? What a surprise.
Lady Treeby.
Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass,
Oh, so she's looking
you
forward.
hardly ever talked of your past.
Oh my god.
None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysosaur is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's. Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysosaur we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
God! Damn it! at the same time.
I can't sleep.
Eh?
Who could it be?
Did Dan Hung not get back either?
It's me.
Oh! Can you imagine waking up to this? I could never. I think I would faint on the spot, honestly.
I hope I didn't wake you.
Absolutely not. Sleep is a luxury.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever.
Dan Hung found
I'm
a girlfriend?
here because of
You mean a
private
boyfriend?
matters, actually.
I'm sorry.
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
This man, no, I can't say no to that face. Look at that face. Can you say no to that face?
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
You asked me to find it, so therefore I find
a long
it.
way from here. Shall we?
Guys, I don't know if I could take another lore drop. I'm gonna be real with you.
I'd love to go
Like,
in and take a
mentally, I don't know if I could take another lore drop, guys.
Have you heard?
But like, Castorice.
Faith can dispel
Well,
the black
what's this?
tide.
Give me, thank you. For Cassie, yeah.
Streets are packed.
I want to vote. Tell me how I
Thought
can vote.
a bit premature, Aki. Wait
Take
for
your
playing
ceramic
Arcadia.
shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the
Like
Council
his
of
blade
Elders
is
in your
there.
heart, and pray silently until the shard registers your choice. Then toss it into the Dolium.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrycia? It's all a sham to create their own Eracrycia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur
boy.
divine wrath.
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue. You'll see soon enough, you old fogey.
Oh, damn.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales. We shall see how this turns out.
That was quite a spectacle.
Yeah. Also, we're 100% holding hands in this scene, and you cannot tell me otherwise!
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened.
The standards are
To
low.
this day, I still find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius. And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions.
I mean, it is the most peaceful way to go about it.
This peaceful
Still,
sight
oof.
is making me forget that this is the end times.
We got like, what, 14 more days?
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Yeah?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrycia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return, I was expected to grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
So she was...
Yes.
Can we hug this girl?
No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death. Just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story.
What the
In
First,
Idonia,
that could take another
the
drop
great
like this.
swords
Yeah,
commonly used
no,
by
this is the worst
executioners
kind.
are called Draconian, in memory of Dracon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner have any hesitation, the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Dracon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please! Don't kill me!
We have to watch
I don't want to die!
Why is it in red? Why is it in red? Oh god! No! Why is it in red? What happens if I
No!
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, his eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is the so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple models spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned to a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into the dead silence, turning into a pitch-black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drawn out the sound of heavy breathing.
May you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
Oh my
No.
god!
Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Oh god.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Execute the courageous warrior.
Holy maiden.
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Bestow honor?
Thank you.
Do it then, executioner.
You heard him.
I curse you.
Oh.
Baneful cloud scatter.
I thought that was one of those like insta-kill stuff.
May death protect us! Time to unwind. Unlimited
Okay.
firepower.
Please, grant me release. When will this ever end?
My god!
Come. Fulfill your
Seriously? It was almost just a little more involved.
What?
It almost was just a little more. Yeah.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castorice. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here. from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you. Yet you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
Yeah?
I knew I was right about you.
Guys, I definitely need to go to bed after this.
What?
I need to
What do you
be
mean?
surrounded by my plushies and go to sleep.
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter
My
all
God.
this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life. A destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No. How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time.
Oh no.
I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden.
Nanto, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
That you possess the resolve to become one.
I couldn't switch to Wolfie even if I wanted to. It would have been really funny if I could just, but
Emerge from your cocoon.
okay.
May death protect us!
Intentionally feeding. Unlimited
And
fire
go.
power.
Troublemaker, I'd like to be baneful cloud scatter. People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
The weird tabulation problem, but no.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
This was the last time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. A gasp for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight.
It's really good. It makes it hurt so much more. I want to give this girl a hug. Head pat.
How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And
I want
why
to
do
make
they
sure
haunt
this
my
girl knows
dreams?
she is loved.
I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it.
My God.
And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away. Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
I don't want to die. Please.
Wait, what?
Just let me go.
There's a hole
in it. Please. I don't want to
What?
be like this. Just let me go. I don't.
Oh.
I hate these icy hands.
I see why she's the Annie push now. Or was. Oh my God. There's a whole ass animation. She was like. This was her teaser? What? It's just in the game.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands.
Is that what you're calling it?
You can grant them peace.
Oh no.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
That's cute. Please tell me this ends well. Please tell me this animation ends well. Oh, she's so baby. She's. Oh my God. Cass is likely 1,000 years old as well.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Castorice?
Is that the girl?
All of them have gone, heeding death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they
No,
go.
don't tell me. Don't tell me. No, no.
I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castorice, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh, this is so crushing. How do you feel when she cut the
Can hands like these really be warm?
Yes.
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky, were you so cruelly dragged into Amphorius' fate? I wished I could take action, but no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened.
My heart!
When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Like Rem versus Amelia debate all over again, but this time you can't decide.
It wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted.
Therapy. They both
But
need
that Ursa
therapy.
no longer belonged to this world.
Oh my god.
And there was nothing left for my hands to take. Nothing. And did I really think this time would be any different? It's not that I don't understand this reality. Just that I'm unwilling to accept it. Having walked such a long road, I am still unable to find the answer to life and death.
VA did an amazing job.
I am
It's
resigned
fantastic.
to eternal despair.
They understood the assignment
Anything
so well.
I wish to hold on to. Death will inevitably wrest from my grasp. From that moment on, I lacked the courage to confirm it again. Until...
Funny enough, she's on
Oryx
Twitch.
laid
Is she
bare
actually?
the
A lot of
cruel
VAs
truth
are now that I
before
think
us.
about it.
And now, perhaps I might have
Okay, but
one
like,
last
can we
chance.
now give her a hug?
Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded not like a foretelling, but a perfect reflection of my past. Embraces in this world are born of reunions, yet my touch speaks only of farewells. In that moment, I had no doubt that this destiny would weave itself through the entirety of my life.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to sleep after
And
this
yet,
cutscene.
Things have taken a turn for the better.
Castorice.
Now that I can finally have an audience with Thanatos, perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Oh my
for your
God.
sake, and for my own. With that, I won't have any regrets.
Hess talks to you about the gift she gave to other Chrysos heirs, and before you know it, she arrives at your gift.
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived.
Yeah?
I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trianne. I want to leave something for everyone, if possible. The journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan cannot be an easy one. I want to make full use of every moment I have before we depart, so that I don't have any regrets.
Is there pooch in my...
No, it isn't. You'll know when you see it.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's right there. Huh?
Huh?
Where did it go?
I have a feeling.
What's going on?
With some phantom thieves, I think that's the closest.
I am not some corrupt grown-up. What's this?
Yeah, that coin looks familiar.
Zagreus and a slate.
Such a lovely table.
So it's her.
Uh-huh. A kitty thief.
No doubt about it. This is her favorite symbol. It's a Lady Cypher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's left legendary tales all over Amphorius.
She looks so tired of her BS.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in
she is
such
so tired of her
crass
BS.
manner. Let's just do as the slate says and look for Lady Cypher.
Dear Princess Homebody, oh my god. Walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They're truly splendid and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presence prepared for fellow Chrysos heirs. In your right parlor, I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Idonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry and exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time I've claimed only this modest gift. I fear it would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment, a single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return, though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. Should you wish to find me, visit the Marmorial Market. There lies a gold short spear I've left. You know what to do. It shall guide you to me, and before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive this small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.S.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Idonian ossuary hanging in your parlor, I regret to inform you it's fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars of the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found in the yet unpublished memoirs of Cytherea. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. So I was not wrong. He's finished. Oh, we're gonna correct Cypher? Hot. Wait, we're teleported?
Look, it's right there.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna end this off here. Oh my god. We'll correct, we'll have, a threesome. It'll be a threesome next time. Don't question it. Don't question my delusions. Oh my god. So much story. It's a lot of story. Oh, I need to lay down. I need to lay down. That was so... I want to give this girl a hug. I want to give this girl a head pat. I want to kiss her. And not just because I think she's hot. I want her to know that she is loved and appreciated. Good King Lord, man. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go to sleep while aggressively holding a plushie. I won't lie. I'll think, god damn it! See you tomorrow, go skies! This is what I get for playing the story-intensive gacha games. Depression. Right, Wolfie? Thank you, Wolfie. Very cute and funny. I'll see you guys next time. All right?
Talent's maxed out. Firing on all cylinders.
Thank you, Wolfie. Sayonara. Bye-bye.